Hello, how's everyone doing? Everyone going good? Didn't really get time to adjust the camera or anything. It's a little high. You're seeing a little bit of the ceiling there. And then let's move it a little bit to the right so you can see Blue Yoshi over there. And then let's jump right into it. I haven't even moved my keys and my wallet out of the way yet. My phone has like 1,000. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. How's everyone doing? Can you guys hear me? I guess the audio could be a little loud. Okay. I turned it down, guys. Can you guys hear me? Is the audio good? Is the video good? Are you guys ready to go? This is gonna... Oh boy, it's gonna be chaotic. Audio's good, music's good. Alright, thank you guys. So, for today's stream, guys, we're going to be talking about a lot of crazy stuff. I've wanted for the longest time just to make like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos in a row without having to do the stream. But now we kind of have to do a stream, you know what I mean? TJV, quickly tell us what you think will happen, LOL. I'm just going to lay it out because I guess it's smart to just sort of lay out what's going on. People are still joining the stream, so I should wait a second, but... So, Delirious pretty much threatened to sue me. Now, that's what most people would get from his comment. Knowing little sneaky Delirious, he thought of something. How do I get out of that? Because it doesn't look good that I threatened TJV. How do I get out of that? I'll tell him technically I didn't threaten to sue you. And that's what he did, guys. I don't know if you guys saw that comment. But Delirious kind of threw in a little bit of a correction real quick. So technically, he's not threatening me. He could have meant, I hope you're saving money for a bunch of different things. But not for a lawsuit. Of course I wouldn't mean that. Why would I? So, we're going to talk about it. And I'm going to show you guys the comments. And that's kind of where we're going to start. This is the original comment in question right now. You guys tell me, did Delirious... And we're jumping right into this shit. We're not even going to mess around. I had a whole bunch of shit I wanted to tell you first, but we're going to jump right in. Tell me what you think this implies. TGV, again, you continue to harass me with your constant BS uploads about me. That court charge / case was 1,000% not me, and I do not have proof of which my lawyers will clear up. Also, stop acting like you found that info on Twitter when we all know you have bragged / claimed about it and having that file well before someone tweeted about it. I would start saving up money, by the way. Everyone vote in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's saying I should save up money for a lawsuit that he's going to sue me. Or put a 2 in the chat if you think he means anything else. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's threatening a lawsuit. Put a 2 in the chat if you think anything else. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I really do. Now, chill in the chat. You don't have to keep putting numbers. We get it. Everyone would assume he's implying a threat. It's a threat to sue me. Okay? Let's take a look at his current comment right now. He just made a comment today on the new video I posted. The new video where I sit here and tell him, well, I title it like, Delirious threatening to sue me. Now, guys, look at this. Look at this and tell me. Tell me what you think of this. Technically, I never threatened to sue you, like you state in the opening of this video. Just saying. And then the thumbs up emoji. What do you guys think of Delirious sitting here saying this after his comment he made the day prior? Here, let's do this. This is going to be easier than everyone typing their own opinions. Put BS in the chat if you think Delirious is bullshitting with this and he did mean to threaten me. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat if you think anything else. Put a 1 in the chat if you think anything else. Put BS in the chat if you think he's BSing right here. And no, I'm not doing anything defamatory. I'm not trying to get... I got you on Delirious right now. I'm just asking the chat's opinions right now. L comment, BS, BBC, someone put. Whoa. So, there's a couple ones, though. One's from Yikes. She's BSing right there, but... Alright. A lot of BS's. Okay, we get it. He sounded pretty confident in saying to sue you. Well, I don't know. According to this, we have no idea if he's suing me anymore, because technically, he never threatened to sue. So, I'm going to say this right now. I haven't got a cease and desist. I haven't got any emails. I haven't got any messages at all from Delirious, from his attorneys, from anything. Okay? And that's fine. I'd prefer things to go that way. I honestly would. No one wants to be sued. But the fact that he came to my video and he sat here and said that I constantly harassed him. I have constantly harassed him with BS uploads about him. The fact that he sat here and said that I have bragged about having that file well before someone tweeted about it, and that I acted like I found it mysteriously on Twitter. I said this in my video in Delirious. I know you're watching. I'm pretty sure Liz is watching, and I'm pretty sure there's more people that I don't know about watching, but I know for sure Delirious is watching. Delirious, what are you talking about here? These are legit questions I would want to ask. I never said I found that file on Twitter. Why did you pull that out of your ass? Where is that from? Why are you saying I went around bragging about having that file? I never did that. I shared it with Toy, which Toy probably sent it to you. But I never did anything else. I never found that file on Twitter. I found Scott's tweet talking about that file, so I pulled up that file. So, Delirious, if you don't want to talk in the live chat and answer the question, if you don't want to come here and VC and answer the question, please DM me and tell me, why are you pulling the shit out of your ass in a comment? Why? And yeah, there you go. TJV, you think he'll join a call? I don't think he will, but I hope he does. That'd be awesome. I'd love to talk to him about all of this. The best way to handle things is just talking to each other. And if you want to do it in private, we can do it in private. I have no problem with that. I got my Discord pulled up right over here. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for something to pop up. One second, guys. I'm looking at some stuff. Okay. So, having said that, where did this all stem from? I made a video. I sat here and I had the AI generated images from doing the rounds on Twitter. And this all kind of spawned from Twitter. So damn Twitter for this, really. But I was on Twitter, and I'll show you guys exactly what I was doing. I was on Twitter like this, okay? This is how this all started. I was on Twitter, okay? I sat here and I searched up doing the rounds, seeing if he's been tweeting. Because this is an account who really is anti-Liz and anti-Delirious and posts a lot of stuff. So I was scrolling through Twitter and I stumbled across these and I started showing these in some of my videos and my live streams. These AI-generated images of Delirious. Okay, I was going to talk about how I don't really give two shits about what he looks like. I'll cover it, but I'm not going to... Me personally, my own opinion, I don't give two shits. But I'll cover it, so I did, shared my opinion. Then I went to Scott's Twitter, and I found this tweet. I must not have it pulled up. Just give me 1 second, guys. I thought I already had it pulled up. And I found this tweet right here. Scott put out, turns out publishing public court records would not be defamation. It is a matter of public record. H2O Delirious has a criminal charge of assault on a minor under the age of 12. I want my son out of that household now. Now, for those who don't understand why I made the video, I've been talking about Scott recently because Scott has came forward with the story with a lot of allegations. We don't know if all of them are true or if all of them are fake. We don't know if Scott's a liar or if he's a truth seeker. We have no idea if these are true or not. These are just more allegations thrown out there. That's all these are. Since I've been covering the Scott situation, since he puts out something like H2O Delirious has a criminal charge on an assault on a minor under the age of 12, I was like, okay, I'm going to cover that. And the only thing I knew where that lined up from is the public records. The document I had where it shows public records. So do you guys know what I did? I put that with the tweet, made the video, and I threw at the end a little AI-generated H2O Delirious based off of how Scott described him. And that's how that video came to be. Now, I did not sit here and mauled over H2O Delirious. I didn't sit here and think, how do I get him this time? How do I sit here and stop him? How do I sit here and make the almighty Ohmwrecker look good? None of that fucking happened. I sat here, I made a video, I updated people on what is currently going on, and that's all I fucking did. That's all I fucking did. Then Delirious comments saying that I've been constantly harassing him and I should save my money, to me implying a threat that he's going to sue me. So then I make my video today responding to it. And I say a lot of shit in that response to his comment, pretty much. And some people might think that I'm mad in there. There's a little bit of anger thrown in there. I will admit, yeah. I was a little ticked off that this guy, you know, wants to try to use his lawyers as weapons and bully me into stop talking about things that are out there to the public. Honestly, guys, tell me this real quick in chat. This is going to be a good thing for everyone to vote on. Did I leak anything that cannot be found publicly? Yes or no? Did I leak anything that cannot be found publicly in that video Delirious commented on? Yes or no? Nope. No. 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 Okay. So, besides Mr. Sen saying yes, I didn't leak anything. Okay? Now, tell me this. Did I sit here and start insulting Delirious and saying, oh my god, Delirious, how did you sit here and assault a child under the age of 12? How could you do that? Did I sit here and do that in my video, yes or no? Sorry, guys, if I'm talking to you like you're retarded, but I just kind of have to put this out there so everyone really understands what's going on. All right, I see a bunch of no's pop up in the chat. Thank God. Thank you. So most of you guys understand. I didn't do anything ill-intentional towards Delirious. If you want to see someone insulting and roasting the fuck out of Delirious and Liz Katz, go to Mr. Sen's channel. Go to his fucking stream where he does this way more than I do. And yet Delirious wants to come to my channel and say that I'm constantly harassing him, when the things I'm doing aren't harassment. Delirious, you're a popular YouTuber. People are going to talk about you. Okay? So stop whining like a little bitch when somebody wants to sit here and make these report videos, these update videos, these newsworthy videos about you. And if you're thinking right now that I'm saying my content's newsworthy, no. Go look at my fucking views. I'm getting more views than I normally did get. When my channel was considered dead, I'm getting way more views now than I ever did. People want to watch this shit. People want to see it. And so as a semi-news journalist channel where I'm documenting the drama, the story about what is going on, I placed out that video and you got so mad and upset with this. And guys, do you guys remember when Ohmwrecker did the same thing? Yes or no in the chat. Do you guys remember when Ohmwrecker was doing this exact same bullshit, getting mad at me for posting a video? Ohmwrecker's was a little understanding because I was posting and putting on my channel fake DMs that I didn't know were real or not. That's a little bit of a different story. But I'm not, guys, I'm not even posting fake shit. I'm posting public records that are real. I'm posting an AI-generated image that was really posted on Twitter. I'm not sitting here posting fake shit. Delirious is just mad that I chose to cover it. Delirious is just mad that he's now the center of attention on a channel that usually criticizes people for their actions. And he probably wasn't too happy either with my response. The fact that I had to bring up that he's had several alt accounts, and the fact that he criticizes me for harassing him about uploads. He did the exact same fucking shit to Ohmwrecker, having so many different alt accounts and harassing him over that. You doxed his face. You made all the alt accounts in the first place, so much to the point where your Twitter account got banned. And it's still banned to this day, including your little Batcoon account as well. You sat here and made a fake Gmail, Susan Storm, and tried to bait commentary channels into making hit pieces about Ohmwrecker. And then your little girlfriend Liz Katz made a response video when your Twitter account got banned and straight up lied in her video, which I then called out, and she got mad at me, made a fucking recording video, a screen record video of her blocking me, and posted it on her Twitter to what? Incite people to come and hate on me and ask, what would you do so bad to get banned by Liz? What was the intention, Liz, of you sitting here and posting that? What was the intention for all of this happening? Why are you guys so fucking pissed off at me? No, don't get me wrong. You probably don't like being on the channel and being covered and being wrong about things. I understand. When you're wrong about things, it's embarrassing. I understand, guys. But when you are, what's with the backhanded comments towards me? What's with you alluding that you're going to sit here and threaten to sue me? I criticized the fuck out of Ohm for that. Everybody did. And now you're doing the same fucking thing. Delirious, instead of sitting here and making a comment, well, technically, I didn't threaten to sue you. Why don't you just sit here and say that was a really stupid thing? Why don't you just comment and just be honest with everyone? That was a really stupid thing for you to say. You shouldn't have sat here and told me you should be saving up money. When you're a channel who makes infinitely more money than I'll ever make, and you try to use your lawyers to bully me. Because you didn't like what I was saying about you. Keep in mind, what I was saying wasn't defamatory. I wasn't lying about anything. I wasn't posting false shit. I found shit on the internet, made a video, and shared my opinion. And you got so mad to the point where you want to tell me to save money, implying that you're going to sue me. And now you're going to sit here and post shit like this to be like, well, technically, I never threatened to sue you. Just admit you're wrong, dude. If you want people to look at you in a positive light, and I'm not saying like I have control over what people are going to think, but to me personally, what I think you should do, and I'm being honest here. I'm not being a dick. I'm not doing this for everyone watching. I'm talking to you, Delirious. If you want to just correct this issue that you and me have, or you have with the commentary scene, just admit that you're wrong. Just sit here and say, okay, TJV, sorry about making that comment. Okay, I'm not going to sue you. I'm not going to try to make you broke and ruin your life. Just say that. That is really fucking kind if you were able to say that. And if you really want to be generous, you can tell your baby mama to also apologize. So yeah. Sorry, guys, for my little tangent there, but I placed out my statement to them. I know they're watching. I know they're watching this live stream currently, but I really hope you take my words seriously, because I really do mean them. And now it's time for me to read the chat and hear what you guys have to say now. What do you guys have to say? Sorry that you guys had to be in the middle of that talk I just had to give. Bro, you good? I'm great right now. I got my Pepsi. Yeah, everyone say hello to Delirious and Liz right now. They're watching. 100%. There's no fucking way they're not fucking watching. No fucking way. Everyone in the chat right now, say hello to Delirious and Liz. Right now. Say it. I want to see everyone fucking say hello to them. Be polite, too. We're always kind to people on here. We're not disrespectful. Don't be saying anything hateful. But everyone say hello. Say hi to Delirious and Liz. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for being respectful and saying hello to everyone. See, despite all the drama, despite all the harsh feelings and what you might actually feel about people, you can still be nice and respectful. Delirious, just message me, dude. If you need to message me, just fucking message me. I tried messaging you. I was the last person to message you. And you didn't respond to me. I'm not going to keep sending you messages if you're not going to respond to any of them. So message me, dude. Please. Talk to me. You'll probably do it after the fact. Alright. Let me look at some stuff real quick, guys, and then I'm going to start reading the chat. So pop in your questions. Any questions that anybody might have right now. If he goes after Ohm, but he owns by TJV, then runs away, and then comes back, and when all of a sudden he's all good with him. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. TJV, did you know that some mad lad raced a Volkswagen Beetle in NASCAR? And no, not Herbie. I did not know about that. I meant questions about this. Do you think he will ever call you or apologize? I would really like an apology. Again, for him to sit here and do the same thing fucking Ohnrecker did, being such a fucking hypocrite over that shit. Dude, just be nice, dude. Just talk to me. It's not that hard. You don't need to put a lawyer wall in between us, okay? You don't need to do that. Again, I'm a channel that tries to stay unbiased as I possibly can, to stay neutral. I try my best not to be biased towards any side. But if you sit here and get lawyers involved and you're going after my entire life, my finances and everything, and you're trying to make me broke, and you're going to bully me with lawyers, I am an opinion channel. I will have a lot of fucking opinions to share. If you think that I'm being rude now and harassing you now, imagine if you sit here and strip away my entire life and just bully me with lawyers. How fucking rude can you possibly be? Delirious, you're rich as fuck. You never gotta worry about a damn problem for the rest of your fucking life. You get to sit here and be in your cozy little mansion for the rest of your fucking life. You never have to worry about anything ever again. And then you're picking on me, who's still living paycheck to paycheck. Really, dude. All because I went out there and said things that were already public. Fucking sad. Fucking pathetic. So fucking pathetic. TJV, do you think he is stressed and he is taking things with a lot of salt? Maybe he is. Maybe he's taking his anger out on me. But again, I don't understand. Mr. Sen says way more fucked up shit than I do. And you don't go after Mr. Sen for anything. You're actually all happy, good, lucky go with Mr. Sen. You replied to one of Mr. Sen's comments. Mr. Sen said, you sound like Ohm. This is what he said. Mr. Sen said, you sound like Ohm. Do you know what fucking Delirious said in return to that? I know, Lamau, but it is what it is. Why are you sucking the fucking tit of Mr. Sen, but for me, oh yeah, you fucking harassed me, dude. Yeah, no. Fucking stupid. Mr. Sen says way more vulgar and fucked up shit towards you. He has for months now. And you're all good, lucky go with him, I guess. Makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry, guys. I know some people ask questions. Now that we're 2 years out of everything that happened, how have you changed your mind over Ohm and over Delirious? That's a good question. At first, I thought Ohm was a giant piece of shit who was just trying to go after the Vanos crew for whatever problems he had. And I thought Delirious was in a very unfortunate situation that could have things that are true about him, but maybe they were taken out of context. My opinion now, I think both of them have continued to fuck up and continue to look bad. But to this date, Ohm is a lot better at conducting himself, I would say, than Delirious. And I think Ohm and his attorneys, and according to the documents that I've read, I haven't read all of them, but I've read most of them that have been public at least, Ohm and his attorneys are doing a lot better than Delirious and his attorneys. I still have faith for Delirious to hopefully be a good fucking guy. I'm not sitting here saying death to Delirious either. So anybody who's going to sit here and say that I'm super biased towards Ohm, I'm not wishing for whatever Ohm is wishing for. I'm wishing for both of them to find peace in all of this and to go their separate ways once they're done with their court case. Will it happen? Probably not. People are fucking stupid and they get right back into the drama after getting out of it. But I hope for it. I pray for it all the time. I really do hope that things turn out well for both sides and they can walk away. That's really what I feel. At TJV, I agree, man. I mean, no statement you said was wrong, and public records mean records that are public. Anyone can see them, just like the stuff with Liz. That's exactly what I fucking said. We have to cover Liz's tweet, too. Oh my god, Liz's tweet. Holy fucking shit, that hurts my head so much reading that tweet. No offense to Liz. Just holy shit, my head hurts when I'm reading that. TJV, how I see it is Delirious has gone from defensive to man-child tantrum just from basic coverage. Yeah, the coverage I was talking about wasn't even that bad. If he went after me for the Scott shit and putting Scott's story out there, I would maybe understand. I'd maybe be like, okay, he really dislikes this guy and has had a lot of bad experiences with the guy. But I covered public records and an AI-generated image, and that's what sent you over the edge? Dude, what the fuck, man? You had Delirious, you had a long streak of not commenting or not interacting with my community, and you fucking went over the edge when I talked about public records and an AI-generated cartoon of you, of a description of you. Not you yourself, because I don't know if Scott's description is accurate or not. Do you think Keemstar will talk about this drama? I do not give a fuck about Keemstar if he talks about it or not. If he talks about it, I'll cover it and probably laugh the entire time. If he doesn't, it's probably for the best. Bro, public records and AI is way too fucking far, man. What is wrong with you? I know. Guys, I shouldn't have talked about those AI images. I know, it was bad of me to do. Sorry, guys. Public records are public records. I should have left them semi-private, even though they were already public. I shouldn't have talked about them, though. I made them more public than what they are. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. Jesus, fuck, guys. I just don't understand the stupidity of... I'm not talking about Delirious for Liz here. I'm just saying some people in the chat, they were sitting here saying that I leaked shit in my last video. And I'm like, what did I leak? Everything was fucking public. You guys could have found this before I fucking found this. What the hell? TJV, honestly, bro, that was so rude to update everyone and about serious public records. I know. It was really bad of me. TJV, if H2O tried to sue you, think he'd go for the vet? We gotta learn to laugh sometimes. Yeah, he probably would go for the vet. He probably... My Corvette would be... He would want to take my Corvette. I don't know if he would be riding my Corvette, because there's a thing out... I think Scott mentioned it in my interview that he doesn't know how to drive, so I don't know. But he would probably... He'd probably destroy the Corvette and then use all the parts and make a cool, like, steampunk centerpiece for his dining room table or something. That's probably what he would do with my Corvette, maybe. Which video did H2O comment on? Oh, we'll talk about it right here. I'll pull it up. We'll get back into business, guys. Don't mean to sit here and just respond to all the comments, but... Alright, so if you go to my channel right here, you're at my channel, I'll show you how to find these comments. You go to videos. This video right here, H2O Delirious allegedly charged for assaulting a child. AI photos of him. And then H2O Delirious threatens to sue me. Both of these have comments from H2O Delirious. If you click on this first one right here, I'm going to have to pause this immediately. I hit the pause button, but okay, play your ad anyways. You scroll down. I think if you just keep it on the comment settings that it is, I don't think you need to change anything. If you just keep scrolling down, you're eventually going to hit H2O Delirious, which I'm shocked that he isn't closer to the top. I should technically pin Delirious's comment just so everyone can see it. Right here. This is where you find it. And this is on the allegedly charged for assaulting a minor, a child. That is this comment right here, which... Hold on real quick. Oh, he edited his comment. He added this little bit. LOL at the title change of the video. A little too late. I did change the title, 100%. The only thing that I changed part of it is I threw in allegedly. Which, by the way, I don't even need to throw in allegedly. You guys know what I can do? I can hit edit the video and change it back because it's not alleged that he was charged. As far as I know. Because that charge is still a charge. He was charged. He wasn't convicted, but he was charged still. So I could change it back. Sorry, Delirious. I didn't know you didn't like the change of it all. So, my bad. I'll change it back. But yeah, you scroll all the way down, and we're going to find it. What's this? People just need to calm down and sit down and chill out, talk like adults. I hope you can vibe and have a better day. Stay awesome and be yourself. Thank you, Dakota, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. How do I click out of that? Okay, there we go. So let me scroll all the way back down to his comment, which I didn't know he went back and edited that comment. He must have did it today at some point, is what I imagine, but maybe he did it yesterday and I just didn't see it. And then he has 83 comments on here. A lot of people went here, and I don't think he changed anything else with any of this, right? H2O versus Boogie 298 in a boxing match. Who'd win? I don't know. I don't know what Delirious looks like. I know what Boogie looks like, but I don't know what Delirious looks like, so I couldn't tell you. So a lot of people were commenting on this. I will show you the Mr. Sen comments, which is just hilarious. Mr. Sen grills and shits on Delirious way more. Mr. Sen right here says, "You sound like Ohm." H2O Delirious. Mr. Sen, I agree, Lamau, but it is what it is. How the fuck is Delirious so chill with Mr. Sen when he shit talks him and speaks so much worse of him than I do? Explain this to me, guys. I'm waiting for an explanation. Type it in the chat. Why is he so cool with Mr. Sen when Mr. Sen says, "You sound like Ohm"? Why is he so cool? Puts Lamau. Good vibes. It is what it is. Why? Tell me why. He's scared of Mr. Sen. I've seen that. $5 super chat from Z. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. I'm just a charming guy. You must be. You just must be a really charming guy. I guess so. No clue. He loves him. Mr. Sen is God. They're in cahoots. Maybe he paid him. Honestly, no idea. The mind games. Maybe it is all for mind games. Mr. Sen is lucky. You guys got a lot of good theories out there. Keep theorizing, because I'm hoping Delirious answers this question. Why do you care at all that Mr. Sen grills you and calls you a cuck every single stream? Do you care about that at all? No. What do you care about? When TJV makes a video on me, that's what I care about. Is TJV talking bad about you? No, but he says things I don't like. Okay, I guess. He had another comment down here, but I think he deleted it, or it just didn't appear anymore. He said something about, like, the name change, like the Jonathan with an H and Jonathan without an H. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. I don't know if that comment was deleted or if it was hidden or what the fuck happened. I didn't see that comment publicly, but I have that comment shared right here. Right here. This is one of the comments that you can't see publicly anymore, but he says, "The easy first step of proof, which has nothing to do with proof my lawyers have." Oh, okay, so that was saying, oh, my lawyers have proof, but this is not the proof I'm talking about. That's different proof my lawyers have. But the easy first step of proof is, if you look at the document, it says Jonathan with an H, and my name is spelled Jonathan without an H. So guys, tell me this. If someone sits here and spells my name, Trevor, which is spelled Trevor, if somebody spells it with an ER in a legal document, and it gets submitted through, it does happen. It does happen. Maybe a police officer was writing down the name of the suspect, or whoever was typing up the stuff in the public records and putting an H in there, you know? You're telling me someone with the exact same birth date, the exact same fucking birth date, the same state, and the same middle and last name. You're telling me... So that's like someone saying, okay, there is a Trevor Gene Valentine that's spelled with an ER who's from Iowa who has a birthday on April 3rd of 2000. It can't be Trevor with an OR, though, because that's a Trevor with an OR. It can't be Trevor with an OR. It's same birth date, same state, but it can't be that. It can't be Trevor with an OR. It has an ER in the documents. We got to keep looking, guys. We got to keep searching. Find out who it is. You're telling me. Is that what you guys are telling me right now? Tell me right now. Is that what Delirious is making everyone believe right now with this comment? You tell me. Is this what he wants everyone to believe real quick? You tell me. It's too close of a coincidence. Ooh, allegedly. Ooh, coincidence. I think not. Ooh, probably. Very coincidental, sire. Yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Yes, 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 yes. All right. We gotta find. Yep, we gotta find the Jonathan with an H, guys. Who's this Jonathan with an H? Jonathan Leo Smith with an H. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is he? Can't be Delirious. Delirious is off the list. It can't be Delirious. We need to find someone else who's also in the same state, who also has the exact same birth date as Delirious. But it's without an H, guys. It's without an H. Without an H. Do you guys see what I'm talking about, though? Put a yes or no in the chat. Yes if you understand. No if you still don't understand. I want to see, like, if there's actual people who do not understand. Okay. Yes, no, Mr. Sen does not understand. Everyone else does. I appreciate, guys, for the honesty. Okay, bunch of yeses. I get it, guys. Thank you guys very much. Okay, so again, that's all I'm saying. Understand, I looked at that. Yes, it has an H. Yes, he spells his name without an H. Is it a coincidence? Is it possibly whoever typed up the public records added an H because that's the more typical way to spell Jonathan? Maybe they skimmed at the photocopy of whatever ID they had at the time or whatever the officer wrote down, whatever they had to read off of to type up into their computer and submit it. Is it possible they just added an H, guys? Is it possible? Yes. Okay. So we talked about that. Is it possible, though, that it's a whole different Jonathan Leo Smith? Yes. Yes, it's possible. But holy fuck. Holy fuck. That would be way fucking weird if it was a whole different person. That'd be really weird. And people brought up, hey, there's other Jonathan Leo Smiths out there. Hey, I believe you that there are other people with the same name. It's hard for me to believe, though, that it's on the same birthday. It's the same day that Delirious was born. This guy was also born. So you gotta convince me of that. And then on top of that, you also gotta convince me that they're also from the exact same fucking state. You gotta convince me of a lot. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Trevor, admit that you condone death threats and you milk drama and you treat people in your Discord horribly. No, I do not condone death threats. Never have. You milk drama. I can agree. I can probably say, yeah, I milk drama. You treat people in your Discord horribly. I don't believe I do. I don't think I treat anyone in my Discord horribly. Besides Neon, maybe. But Neon would be the only person. So, yeah. Maybe there's a secret H2O twin. Maybe there is. But anyways, let's move on to Liz Katz tweet. Liz Katz tweet's pretty interesting to look at. It does still hurt my head, though. So. Okay, I'm just reading the chat for a second. Home record time travel to frame Delirious. At TJV, you don't treat us poorly in your Discord. You're so cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyways, Liz Katz tweeted, and I don't know the exact time this was tweeted. I think she tweeted these before my video, but it was very coincidental. It was the same day I was going to post my video. But she says, in 2008, someone stole Delirious's identity. We thought it was mostly for financial reasons, but we just found out the creep took out a license and went on a multi-state crime spree as him. Always keep your birth certificate and your social security card somewhere locked up safe. Guys, Delirious's birth certificate and social security card got stolen? What? That's a lot of things to steal. Was it, like, in his wallet and he dropped his wallet? Or did he keep it in the house where normal people keep their birth certificate? Did you guys have a break-in? Was it a robbery? Was it theft? Like, what happened here? I want to know more about how a birth certificate and a social security card Two things that are typically in the house that you don't carry around in your wallet. Maybe your social security card, but even that's a stretch. Even that is a stretch. But okay. She continues to say, same thing with your kids' social security info and birth certificate. Seriously, it takes forever to unravel what was done with it. And in our experiences, aside from police reports and charges on the people who stole it, no one is great at fully straightening out the issues caused by it. Is that a typo? Out the issues caused by it. Okay. But I don't know if you guys saw this, but some of you guys are already saying it in the chat. Some of you guys are already picking up on what's going on. Some of you guys are, TJV, oh, now I accidentally left my birth certificate on the ground. Whatever shall I do? Again, if it actually happened, I feel fucking terrible for, Delirious. Sorry that your identity got stolen. It's a really fucked up situation if that ended up happening. But please keep in mind, shit like that, we would typically imagine it would be in your household. And if it was in your household and someone robbed you, we'd like to know more about it and make sure everyone was okay. Did you get anything else stolen? Did they just steal your security card and your birth certificate, or did they steal any of the many cool things you probably had in your house back in 2008? I am curious. TJV, do you believe it happened with the context presented? Hold on, I'm getting to that. So, some of you guys are picking it up on the chat right now, what I'm about to say. This is big. This is big, guys. Keep this in mind. Liz sits here and says, in 2008... I'm going to get really close to the mic, and it's going to crackle, and it's going to be loud for some of you guys. In 2008. Did you guys get the year? Okay, she said 2008. Cool. Guess what it says on the offense that I showed in the video? 2007. What does that mean? The offense happened in 2007. This is talking about 2008. What do you think that means, guys? What do you guys think of that? Did someone steal it in 2008 and traveled back in time? It has to be. It has to be like a Back to the Future DeLorean thing, right? Holy shit. But, no, anyways, jokes aside. Sorry about the jokes. I'm sure the jokes can come back and bite me in the ass. But 2008, the offense date says 2007. Liz made an updated tweet. And this was after my video went live. She posted it, I think, the next day. This is the update. Now we learn it was two different people. Wait, it was two people who stole the identity? Two people stole his birth certificate and a social security card. Is that what this is saying? Is she saying two people stole his identity? Two people. And hold on, she says now we learn. You guys are just now learning about someone who stole your shit in 2008? Holy fuck, what are the police doing over there? What are the investigators doing? How did you just learn it was two different people? How did you just learn that? This is already an impossible crime. People can usually identify, okay, this isn't who they actually say it is. Police can usually pick that up. You're saying this already pretty impossible crime happened twice to you. Is that what you're fucking saying to me? Is that what you're saying to everybody on your Twitter account? Really? Really? Oh my god, now there is 5 people, 6 people, 7 people, 8, 10! Holy shit! It keeps happening! Yeah, where's the mugshot of the guy who actually stole it? I figured you guys would at least see a mugshot of the guy. Fucking publicly blast his ass. He stole your guys' he stole Delirious' identity. He went out and he got a misdemeanor charge for assaulting a minor under the age of 12. Blast that fucking creep's ass. Blast him online right now. You guys probably have access to a mugshot, or at least the crime report. Put that motherfucker out there. He deserves to be fucking criticized online for assaulting a minor. Put it out there. Nope. Now we learn it's two different people. And this was 1 hour ago, 1 day ago. She posted this after I posted my video. After I put out there that it happened in 2007. So she probably is going to say the second person happened before 2007, right? She's going to say it happened like early 2007 or 2006. But keep this in mind as well, guys. Keep this in mind. This happened January 10th of 2007, and the charges were filed on February 13th of 2007. That means so early in the year in 2007, the ID would have had to have been stolen if it was stolen in 2007. So, is this second person in 2006 or 2007, or is it a later person? Who did that then? And why are they addressing this multi-creep crime spree back in 2008? Why are they mentioning it all of a sudden, the same day I publish a video? Why are they doing this? Can anyone tell me why this would be worthy to put on your Twitter? Is she just now dealing with ramifications from this? I'm pretty sure she wasn't even with Delirious back in 2007, 2008, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know when they got together, but I don't know if they were together back in 2007, 2008. So why is she posting about it on her Twitter? $5 super chat from Lord. Yo, TGV, about to go to bed. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tell me, guys, why is Liz posting about this in the first place on her Twitter? Why is she now going to say, we just now learned it was 2 different people? Wait, what? There's 2 different people who stole the ID? Are you saying 2 different people on the crime report? Or what are you saying? I don't get this. To cover tracks. She was doing porn in 2008? I don't need to know that. 2007 Delirious. She has the gift from the prophecy. That's a lie. This is supported to make them the victim. Guys, this is what I'm getting at. Liz posted this, and this is just my theory, my opinion. I'm not saying this is 100% factual or true. Don't start clipping this like I'm accusing anyone of anything. I think what happened was Toy Bounty Hunter got the report of all the charges from me, and when I sent it to him, I'm thinking Toy sent that to Delirious, which tipped off Delirious and Liz both that I might talk about it. And it just so happens she tweeted it the day that I was also going to post that video. And then when I posted the video, she then goes and retweets, if this is all referring to that. And then Delirious is going to spiel his own comments, which, by the ways, I don't get why, but, like, that's just my theory. TJV, don't clip this. I'm not saying don't clip it. Go ahead and clip it. I don't give a fuck if you clip it, but I'm just saying it's just a theory that I'm thinking they were trying to get ahead of the curve on this one, and I don't know if that's going to work. Again, is there 100% fact that Delirious is this person that got charged? No, because there's a technicality that the name was slightly misspelled with an H instead of without an H. But there's enough logic there to be like, okay, something fishy's going on. And the fact that she addressed... Because if that was a whole different person, if that was someone not related to them, why would she sit here and put out, oh, the IDs were stolen? And if the IDs were stolen and they caught the person, they would update the public record to the correct person who actually did the assault on a minor. Jonathan Leo Smith wouldn't be listed on the public records anymore, but he still is to this day. Fucking 14, 15, 16 years later. Tell me what Delirious and Liz is saying. Are Delirious and Liz saying someone else did it with a similar name and they don't have no connection to it? Or are they saying that someone stole the ID and then went and did it under Jonathan's name? What story are they running with? Because Liz is running with the story that someone stole the ID, while Delirious, all he did to say was, that's not me, that's a different Jonathan. That Jonathan has an H. So what are they saying? Are they saying it's another guy with a similar name and a similar birthday and lives in a similar area? Or are they saying a thief stole it and he did it? What story are they running with? Tell me. Tell me in the chat. What story are they running with? Because Delirious is saying it's a guy with a similar name, while Liz is saying it's someone completely different who stole the ID to do it. Wait, so their stories don't match. So it ain't... So, Are you just now picking up on this now? Holy shit. I thought my video was pretty obvious, but yeah. Dude, their stories don't line up. Liz is saying someone stole the ID and posed as Jonathan. Okay, if that's the case, and this tweet is referring to that, then that 100% was Jonathan's ID who got ID'd with the crime. It might have not been Jonathan. It might have been someone who stole his ID, but that's what Liz is saying. And Delirious is saying, that's not me. That's a Jonathan with an H. That's a different person. He's saying that's proof that it's not him. And if that's the case, right here, he's saying, easy step of proof, which has nothing to do with the proof my lawyers, is that the document clearly shows the name as Jonathan. My name is spelled Jonathan. His story is that it's a different guy that with a similar name. Liz's story, on the other hand, is that someone stole the ID. What story is it? Is it someone who stole the ID? Because whoever stole the ID could have any name in the world. His name could be Jeff Bezos. He could be any person on this planet. It could have been Elon Musk, could have been Logan Paul, it could have been fucking anybody who stole that fucking ID. But now Delirious is saying, no, look it, there's an H in that name. My name is without an H. Okay, so you're saying that it's someone else then. Who the fuck is it then? What story are you guys running with? Does everyone understand that there's two stories right now? Do both of you guys can both of you guys tell that there's two stories they're running with right now? What story do you think it is? Do you think it's Liz's story, the one who stole the ID? Do you think it's Delirious' story, where it's just a guy with a similar name? Or do you believe that they're both lying? 1, 2, or 3. 1, if you believe Liz's story about the stolen ID. Put a number 2 if you think that it's Delirious' story, someone with a similar name. Or number 3 if they're both lying. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting in the chat. All right, lots of numbers coming in. 1... I don't see a 2 anywhere. 3, 1, 3. Oh, there is a 2. There is a 2. Okay. A lot of 3s, though. And a bunch of random numbers. Okay. Dot says 3. Okay. No, TJV. Obviously, Jonathan with an H stole Delirious' ID and committed the assault. Duh. Can you imagine that, dude? Can you imagine that? Delirious says there's another guy, Jonathan with an H, and that's why it's not him, because his name is spelled without an H. Imagine if the Jonathan with an H, same name, same birth date, same everything as Delirious, comes into his house, steals his birth certificate and a social security card, leaves, and then poses as him, but somehow his actual name with an H still ends up on the report. Imagine if that all happened. How crazy would that be? How fucking crazy would that be? That would be fucking nuts. I need Stone Cold in here to say, oh, hell yeah. Because that is one hell of an interesting story right there. That is so fucking interesting. Jonathan with an H was truly Susan Storm, guys. It wasn't Delirious without an H. It was the Jonathan with an H. My God. Okay, so having said all of this, there's a lot of shit going down. There's a lot of stuff being said. We need Blue's Clues on the case, guys. We need Blue's Clues on the case. He's the only real one that can solve this mystery. That's what we need. We need fucking Blue's Clues. But yeah, so we're going to... Does it say what he did to the kid? Because if yes, I'll have to go back and check the video. It doesn't say anything besides assault on a minor under the age of 12. That's all the report says. But anyways, I sat here and I made this video, which has 115 dislikes. People don't like it. People are like, boo. Bad TJV. Terrible TJV. Why would you do this sort of thing? Fine, whatever. People don't like that I made that video. Today I made this video, which is really weird for me to upload a video and do a stream right back to back. Still, some dislikes on this one still. But there are people that are sitting here saying good job on standing up and good job on doing this, which I appreciate. This person, I liked this comment. They talk about all the random conveniences that would have to happen in order for all of this to work, according to what Delirious and Liz are saying. So it's too coincidental. So again, I appreciate people doing their own little detective work in the comments and looking at this themselves. Again, like I said, this is all public. You guys can go and fucking find this shit on your own, talk about it, mention it in my comments. You guys can do this own stuff. And I appreciate those who use a little bit more logic, a little bit more time to think about it. Not everyone has the time in the world. They don't want to be sucked into the drama and do any work towards the drama. They just want to sit back and watch, and I get that. But to those who do want to just look a little bit further and dive a little bit more deeper into it, I do appreciate doing your own detective work, because we can find out whether or not if these people are good people or bad people, if they're lying or if they're not lying, and XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. So I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that a lot. But having said that, I do end up talking about Delirious and his threats towards me, which he claims technically it's not a threat, which I think we all voted in the chat. We should vote again because we have a little bit more people in the chat. That's what we'll do. We'll vote again. First name, last name said had $20 super chat. Look, I think I have a theory. Jonathan is secretly the cannoli worker hired to commit crimes under his name for naming himself H2O's. It all adds up. That might be true. You might be onto something. Be in contact with one of my staff members, first name, last name. If you get in contact with one of my staff members, we might need to talk to you. You might have a story there that we might need to cover. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so have these pulled up. Delirious says, I would start saving money, by the way. I would start saving money, by the way, after saying that I harassed him and bragged about having the files, and it's 1000% not me. I do have the proof, blah, 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 blah. Is this a threat of him saying I would start saving money? Because then he continues on today's video and makes this, technically, I never threatened to sue you, like you stated in the opening of the video. Just saying. So tell me, put a 1 in the chat if you think he's threatening to sue me still, and this is all BS, or put a 2 in the chat if you think, nah, he wasn't suing you, he was just telling you to save money for a car, or for college, or for a house, or a family one day. Put a 2 if you think that, put a 1 if you think he actually was threatening to sue me. Alright. For anybody just joining the stream or joined in the stream when we didn't vote, there's your vote results, because everyone kind of remained exactly the same, which is not shocking to me at all. Can anyone tell me, like, a legit theory in the chat why Delirious would comment this? Technically, I never threatened to sue you. Is it to be in good graces, or is it to, like, try to jab at me? Like, here, ha! Technically, I never did it, so fuck you, bitch. Like, what was the idea of this comment, man? Come on. Everyone knows what you meant, dude. Everyone knows what you meant. You threatened to sue someone. That's not nice. Some lawyer money donated $50. Did someone... that's the tip here link. Someone used the tip here link to donate $50? That was so kind and generous of you. Holy shit. I'll have to talk about it here in a second, but I want to read some of these theories. You called his bluff. I think he threatened you and wasn't expecting a response. That's what I think. Maybe he wasn't expecting me to respond the very next day. Sounds passive-aggressive, kinda. Because it's true, but obviously suing you can be inferred. He knows he don't got shit, and his supporters are the Glazers of Glazertown. If it went to court, it could get dismissed based on a technicality, TJV. Yeah, it could. 1, he is going to sue you. 2, he is trying to say he'll take your platform away. 3, he's going to prove some stuff false so you won't be able to comment on him. Damn. Probably to cover his butt for other accusations, but still attempting to take a jab at TJV. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think he just wanted to take a jab, but maybe he also wasn't expecting a response the next day. I wish... Checking Discord. I haven't gotten any messages from Delirious. I wish the guy would message me and just talk things out instead of, you know, bullying people. I mean, that's not nice to fucking bully people. I mean, he finally stopped bullying Ohm. He stopped making alt accounts as far as we know, which is a good thing. But holy shit. TJV, I tried to look it up to see if Delirious had a mugshot, but however, all I got was sex with other people websites. Pretty fishy, not gonna lie. What the fuck? I'm not gonna try to search that shit up if you get fucking shit like that. Yeah, I heard if you search real deep for H2O Delirious or his real name, apparently you find weird stuff, but I don't know how credible shit is when you look at that shit up. Again, keep in mind, there are people out there who hate Delirious who are just going to spread lies about Delirious, so we got to be mindful of that, guys. You got to be mindful of that. You got to be mindful of that. So, anyways, yeah, this is this. Let's read the tip. The tip is, at this point, it's from some lawyer money, $50 super chat. That's really ironic, given the situation. At this point, I feel like the information you are publicly putting out there for everyone to see about Delirious and Liz is making Delirious and Liz mad, because most of it is probably true and doesn't want anyone to find the truth behind it all. That's my theory. You don't have to donate $50 to fucking tell me that, some lawyer money, but I appreciate the $50 tip. Yeah, people are thinking that Delirious and Liz... Again, another theory out there, not saying if any of this is true or credible, but people are theorizing out there that Delirious and Liz are kind of being backed into a corner, to the point where it's a lot easier to pick up if, one, they're lying, two, if it's a bullshit post or bullshit tweet to cover their own ass or to get ahead of something. People are able to pick up on these things sooner rather than later. So a lot of people are theorizing that they're kind of backed into a corner, and Liz knows this. But again, I don't know why. Again, she might love Delirious and would lie for him and do all this, but we already caught her out on some lies. But to continue to do that shit, man, that is fucked. That is fucked. At TJV, why don't you just call him on Discord once and see if he picks up? If he does clear things up, it's not... If not, it is what it is. You want me just to randomly call him right now? A couple of reasons why. One, I want to be respectful. If he's in the middle of a recording session and I randomly called him, that'd be a giant, like, douche move. A big douche move if I just randomly called him right now. So, again, I don't really find it that respectful just to randomly call him. The most I can do is message him again and be like, dude, hey, you want to chat? But... even then, I already wrote him a message, and he hasn't responded to me. I was the last one to send a message to him, and that was, like, a week ago. So, like, and he hasn't responded. So he's kind of at the point where he just doesn't respond, doesn't talk to me. And he might be going the lawyer route, but based on this comment right here, he's not going the lawyer route? I don't know. Mario Sith, $2 super chat. Milk, eggs, bread. Just getting your... shopping list down in the chat so you remember. All right. Anyways, I end up making this video. I cover a lot of points. If you want to go watch it, go watch it. I talk about the live stream that's going to be happening tonight. I talk about Delirious's comments, what I showed in my last video, making my other video completely useless because now you don't have to watch my other video. You don't even have to watch the video I made before. You don't have to watch this video right here. You do not need to watch this video anymore because this has a TLDR in it. That's how quickly shit like that works. This video is now useless technically because this has everything that the previous video pretty much had, but doesn't have like some of my opinions put in there and stuff like that. So anyways, I sit here and I go on a little bit of a rant here and there, talking like, dude, you're kind of accusing me of the same shit that you've been pulling for a long period of time. And this is a moment right here that I end up talking about. I am going to play this part right here. as soon as we start learning about the stock market. Once we're done with this, okay, we're done. Class is over. Now we can get back to actual work. Okay. But I am going to play this real quick for you guys, just so you guys can get an understanding. This is the part where I talk about a lot of the things that he's done, and then he still decides to come back and threaten to sue me. So hopefully the audio is loud enough for you guys to hear it. Gonna be fans of him no matter what, but this is absolutely pathetic that you're gonna sue me off something where I wasn't even talking that bad about you. And if it's about all the uploads I've made about you, dude, give me a break. You made alt accounts, you screwed up. You sent information about Omrecker around to a bunch of commentary channels trying to bait them into making videos about him. You sat here and spread around Omrecker's face from the Pizza Pirate account. You're under fire for so many other alt accounts. You're in a court case with Omrecker where it looks like Omrecker's and his attorneys have more of the edge than you and your attorneys have. You're losing viewers and subscribers on your channel every single month. And it turns out people part of the commentary community, at least mine and Mr. Sen's, are starting to sit here and not think so highly of you anymore, Delirious. And yet you choose to go after me. And because I make a video about you that you do not like, instead of talking to me like someone similar to you, Omrecker, has done, you sit here and jump instantly to "you're gross, do something better with your life, and you should start saving up money," and threatening to sue me. That is absolutely pathetic. I know. And so that's pretty much, like, if I had to clip any part of the video, I'd want to clip that part of the video, because that is pretty much what is happening. He has been under fire for all this fucking bullshit, and has done so much of the shit that he is now pulling himself right now. The things that he has mocked Omrecker for doing for the longest time, he is now doing himself. Need more of that, TJV. People said they like it when I'm angry, but I don't want to become some angry, mean guy all the time. Again, I was just fucking pissed off. I'm like, dude, I came to Delirious asking him questions about shit too. I was nice to him the entire fucking time. Even when I was criticizing him, I was nice to him in DMs still. The fuck, dude? What the fuck is your issue? What is your problem? I don't get it. I don't get it. So mad about that. So mad about that. Maulding right now. But regardless, that is pretty much, we just covered it in about an hour. That's pretty much the entire thing. What else is there? Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone in the Vanos crew have an opinion on this? I haven't asked. It would be really weird to ask them what they think of their work associate, Delirious, and why he's suing this commentary channel, and what you think of it. Like, that would be really weird to ask. I don't know if that would be a good idea to ask them what their opinion is. I am curious myself as well, though. TJV, you should listen to Plankton singing Sound of Silence. No, that sounds like a mini-lad thing. I'm not going to do it. Who are you guys talking to? I have a question. Why? I don't know. You're going to have to be more specific than that. I don't know what you mean why. TJV, has Toy said anything after you posted the video? I did message Toy. Have gotten no response yet, guys. I messaged Toy, hey, why the fuck did you send, Delirious the document that I shared with you? Why did you send that to Delirious? Or I asked, did you do it? And I'm gonna wait for a response. And I said in my response video, I said, Toy, you better fucking tell me if you did it. Because I'm guaranteed, because Delirious made that claim in that comment. Again, I'll pull it up for those who don't understand. I'm going to make it very obvious so people can understand. He says, stop acting like you found that info on Twitter when we all know that you have bragged and claimed about having that file well before someone tweeted about it. I never found that file or the whole document of all the charges. I never found that on Twitter. I found Scott's tweet on Twitter, and I connected it with the document I already had prior. Yes, I had it for a while, and I showed it to Toy a while ago, asking what he thought of it. He thought it was interesting, but there's not enough in there, and I say agree. It might be used if it ever gets brought up by them. It got brought up by Scott. I connected that with that, saying, hey, Scott is referring to this, and this is what's going on, and I shared it. That's all I fucking did. It's already public records. Anyone can go fucking search that shit up. But yes, I don't know why. Again, he says that I bragged about it and that I had it for a while. I don't know how Delirious knows that besides maybe Toy, because the only person I ever told that I had that was Toy. I only told Toy that I had it and I sent it to him. So maybe Toy talked to Delirious because they have communications and they have been talking. So maybe Toy told him, and that's what's going on. TJV, because Delirious offered him a spanking if he provided them. Jesus Christ. TJV, Delirious has disappointed me more than when I found out Minnie was confirmed a pedo. Okay. Any other questions, guys? TJV, why do you think I'm a alt of H2O? I never said you were an alt of H2O. I think someone in the chat said you were an alt of H2O, but I never said you were an alt of H2O. TJV, how long does this research take on average? Because it seems very accessible. It's honestly not that fucking long. It all depends on what you're covering. So, like, the Scott thing takes a little bit more time because I had to talk to him and edit the video and check in with him afterwards, re-listen to the interview and his answers, and validate and make sure that you vet if someone is credible or not credible, if it's their side of the story, if it's not, XYZ. It all sort of depends on what kind of video. For the video I uploaded, it didn't take that long, to be honest. Once you are able to access that and then do another background check, you're pretty much just looking at what's in the document, and you're doing Google searches, you're searching on other websites, seeing if there's any other results, and if you find anything, you can include that in the video. If you don't, at least you tried researching that, and you can use that to then document, which I have a notes document on every single video that I research. I always throw in there what I'm doing, and then I save it under a file. Notepad documents on a computer takes up little space, so I like doing that instead of just keeping every little thing on my computer, which can take up a lot of space over time. So it's honestly not that bad. TJV, is Toy Bounty Hunter Delirious Discord kitten? That's what people have been thinking. At TJV, there's got to be some blurred lines between 2007 and 2008. Am I wrong? I don't know what you mean by blurred lines, besides the song Blurred Lines by Robin Thicke. But I don't know what you mean by blurred lines. Like, is there a connection between 2007 and 2008? I don't know. Did Liz Katz mean to say 2007? Even if she did, the offense happened early 2007, so it would have had the ID would have had been stolen in January or early February before the charge date in February 13th happened, I think. So it'd be really, really hard to pinpoint that it's 2007. Maybe 2006 is what she meant, but she did put 2008. She didn't update that as far as I know. I didn't see anything, but I can't even go look right now if I wanted to because I'm blocked, and I don't have alt accounts or shit like that, so I can't look. It does show how impartial Toy is if he did do it, as he is fond of saying. Yeah. TJV, do you think Delirious is a closet sneako? I don't know enough about sneako to be able to make an assessment on that. TJV, do you think if you talk to Liz, would you get answers, or do you think it would be rude? She blocked me on Twitter. I don't want to go to her YouTube channel because she posts a lot of weird shit. I pulled it up last stream, a video from her YouTube channel, and it wasn't flattering to look at for me. I don't want to see Liz Katz in that sort of way, so I'm afraid to go to any of her other social medias without seeing her body posted everywhere. If someone sent me an email to reach out to her, I would certainly try to email her, but she blocked me on Twitter, which was the best way to contact her, and I haven't been unblocked since, as far as I know. But yeah, I don't want to see Liz Katz in that sort of way. I do not find her attractive. I think it's appalling what she's doing online. I typically don't like women who share their bodies online. I think it's a very disgusting thing for women to be having careers like that. Wait, so is H2O suing you? He made a threat that he was suing me, but that's about it. TJV, do you honestly ship Delirious and iDubbbz? Because considering they're both simps. There's similarities there. Sen says in the chat, I fucked Liz Katz and H2O watched. Okay. You missed my comment, sad. What comment? Is there another comment you made that I did not see? Did you just now make a comment? TJV, do you think that they're only going after you because you're proving points and facts and making them nervous? Probably. I have no idea. Delirious is here now, so he can definitely make a comment. Earlier. On what video? What comment on what video? Delirious, be specific. On my newest video? On the video from yesterday? somewhere else entirely. This stream. You made a comment on this stream earlier? Was it with an alt account? Because I didn't see the check mark pop up in the chat at all. Or if it was on your main account. No, I didn't see it. Did anyone else see Delirious earlier in the chat? Did anyone else ever see Delirious earlier in the chat or no? Because I didn't see him in the chat earlier. Maybe a bunch of no's. Scroll up, LOL. You missed my comment. Continue scrolling up. Continue scrolling up. Nothing, 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 nothing. And that's as far as I can go back. Yeah, Delirious, I can't see it. I can't go up. Just copy and paste your old message if you already have it. Or just retype it. Loco, $2 super chat. Is Scott really 40? Some Redditor was saying that. I don't know his actual age. Scott just says in the chat, I'm 49. There you go. There's your answer. Say it again, man. No one else saw your comment in this stream from earlier, so you probably didn't get it in there. If you had a curse or naughty word in there, it might have been blacklisted already. Be polite with your comment, Delirious. I TJV call Delirious. He's free and he's in the chat. Yeah, can I call you Delirious? All you gotta do is say yes or no in the chat. I smell popcorn upstairs. H2O's in the chat. You want to call? You want to talk? I got nothing on Discord yet. Just waiting. Have Liz join the call. As long as she promises not to scream and yell, okay? She can keep cool. I don't have a problem. Now everyone wants to bend over for Delirious in the chat. Hi, Delirious. You're my biggest fan. Oh, my God. We're still waiting for Delirious. Delirious was just in the chat. Delirious, come on. Just say a yes or a no in the chat if you want to call. If you don't want to call, just say no. I don't want to randomly call you if you're in the middle of doing shit. Just say yes or no. H2O, please don't back out. I said I will explain this crap on threads. Threads? What threads? And then I commented on the 2008 date. The original first tweet you showed on the first video had an edit. That's where the 2008 comes from. The original first tweet you showed on the first video had an edit on it. That's where the 2008 date comes from. What? I said I will explain this crap on threads. Okay, you're going to explain the crap on threads, and then we'll be able to read your story and hear your side of the story. That's good. Then I commented on the 2008 date. The original first tweet you showed on the first video had an edit on it. That's where the 2008 date comes from. On the first video. Okay, I'm going to pull up the first video and see what you're talking about.
Recently,
Ryan Reynolds with Mint Mobile. Not Twitter. But on my first video where I showed the tweet. I don't even show Liz's tweet. Go to Threads, TJV. What's Threads? Is that a website called Threads? I don't know what the fuck that... Threads, as in IG, Twitter? Yeah. Go to the latest tweet and click Edit, because X allows you to see the original edit, not Liz's. Go to the tweet. Liz's tweet. Right? Are you saying Liz's tweet? Because I can't see Liz's tweet. She has me blocked as far as I know. If you're saying go to Liz's tweet to see it, I can't fucking see that shit. The fuck are you on about? Saying going to Scott's Twitter? Are you saying to go to Liz's Twitter? No, the first one you talked about it. The first one you talked about it on Twitter. So Scott's tweet. Just say Scott's tweet. Why can't you say Scott's name? Because that's the first tweet I talk about. Just say Scott's name, Delirious. He can't say anything because Scott's just a troll. He doesn't know who Scott is. The first tweet. Go to that. Hold on, I have to scroll back through a lot of Scott's tweets right now. Excuse me. Okay. Right here. Click that. Last edited. The court record is from 2008. So, you guys said 2008 on that. Is that a completely different situation? Because if it said 2008, but the public records say 2007, does the public records got it wrong for saying 2007? But if Scott has it wrong from 2008, why does Liz have it wrong in 2008? If Liz already knew about it, knew the truth, and asked you about it, why wouldn't she have it right in 2007? Or whenever? Or did you really have your ID stolen in 2008 in the 2007 incident? Was you or wasn't you? Or was someone else completely? This is an error on Scott's part. If he's trying to point out an error on Scott's part, and that's why Liz said 2008, I didn't know anything about it. Like I said before, it wasn't me, LOL. It was just someone that has an H in their name. Same middle name, same last name, same birth date, but just with an H in there, right, Delirious? That's it. It's not you, but it's someone else with just an H in it, right? I want to get the story straight. I'm so happy you're talking to me in my live chat. You know, you could DM me, but like, if you want to do this in a live chat, that'd work too. No, I know who took my stuff. You know who took your stuff. In 2008. So that's a completely different incident, right? Liz is talking about a different incident, right? But I will explain on my platform. On your platform. What platform? 2007 to 2009. The offense date just says 2007. I am so fucking confused. Are you is what Liz is tweeting about in 2008, is that a different incident from the public records about the assault on the minor under the age of 12? Or is Liz talking about a whole different issue that has nothing to do with that? Is that what it is? Because the whole crime spree thing or whatever that she's talking about, does that have anything to do with that? Or is it a completely different issue? It's very easy to answer that, Delirious. Very easy to answer that. TJV going to show you something in Discord in a bit. Go for it. I'm losing IQ points. I am too. I don't understand what is going on currently right now. He's saying he's going to show it on his own platform and that, look it, Scott made an error. Or Scott said this, not an error. Scott said this, that's why Liz said that. So Liz is actively looking at Scott's Twitter and making responses to it. Just vaguely. That's what's going on. Is that what you're saying, Delirious? That Liz is just making vague tweets talking about whatever Scott says? When Scott doesn't even get over 20 likes on his tweet? Is that what's going on? TJV, are we even alive right now? I think we all still are. I ran out of Pepsi, though, so I'm going to need to get some water here in a second. No response from Delirious. That's all he's going to say and dip? Really? Yeah, why is Liz making vague responses to whatever Scott says? That's why Liz made a comment about the 2008 and Delirious stealing his identity? Luca, yes. Okay, you responded to Luca, but you don't respond to me. What the fuck? What did Luca say? H2O's, are the records available for the guy who stole your identity? Okay. Who stole your identity? Let's figure out who that is. You guys know what it is. If that's the person who did it, that should be the person that's shamed for it. TJV, did we get the confuse effect? I don't know. Delirious, can I call you? Just type in the chat if I can call you or not. I'm not going to call you currently if you don't want to call and talk. Just say yes, you want to call and talk to the chat. I'm not going to call him right now if he doesn't say he doesn't want to call and chat. I'm not going to force a call. You can just get in here, Delirious, and explain everything. You can't because I removed you when I sent that last message, LOL. Then add me back. Yeah, I can't even call him, apparently. Then add me back, bro, if you want to sit down and chat about this. He probably doesn't, though. Delirious, I sent you a message afterwards, and it looked like it went through, so I don't know when you unadded me. I don't know if it was after you sent that last message. It might have been after I sent my last message to you, because I sent you a message when I was talking with someone. I think on a live stream. Mr. Sense said, H2O's pulling another ohm wrecker. Shameful. Add me back, Delirious. Come on, we can chat. We can talk about this in front of everyone. Or do you want to talk privately later, Delirious? Is that better? Can we talk privately later, Delirious? You still got my email. Do you want to email and chat? You want to add me back on Discord? Do you want to make a Twitter account? Oh, wait, you can't make a Twitter account. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. I thought we could talk on Twitter, but I totally forgot about the thing. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Didn't mean that. I know you're probably upset about that. Sorry, my bad. Holy shit. I should have done better. Fuck, I'm gonna get roasted for that one now. Goddamn. Come on. You want to chat or no? Are we just gonna chat later? Just tell me in the chat if we want to chat later. Remember when Ohm was scared of getting on calls too, just like Delirious right now? I don't know if he's scared. He hasn't said any response. He just ignored it. Last comment, I thought the case you are being up was in 2008 because that's what was tweeted, because I have no knowledge of the event. I did know my identity was stolen though. Okay, I don't know if I'm misreading it or if you don't know how to type proper English. Last comment, I thought the case you are being up was in 2008 because that was what was tweeted, because I have no knowledge of that event. I'm bringing up something from 2007. 2007. And you claim that's not you, that's someone else. So what's in 2008 that's so bad that Liz and Scott, because Scott said 2008, but he removed that 2008, and we're talking about records that happened in 2007. And Liz responded to that and used that same year, 2008. Jesus Christ. Just say yes or no if you don't want to fucking talk, man. Do you want to hop in a VC? Do you want to just fucking get in here, explain it to me slowly, talk to me like I'm retarded? Talk to everyone like they're retarded. Come on. Come on. We're all waiting. Off stream, question mark. If he wants to talk off stream instead, I can talk off stream and I can give you guys an update video tomorrow. I'll talk to him. Whatever he wants me to talk about in a video tomorrow, I'll give him that benefit of the doubt. I gave the same benefit of the doubt to plenty of other people. I give the same benefit of the doubt to Wildcat. You want to sit here, you want to talk to me, I can clear the air. We can resolve it that way. Or you can tell me to save my money and sue me if you want. Come on, Delirious. Do you want to talk or no? Jesus Christ. I don't want to have to be staring at the chat for the next 30 fucking minutes. see or no? Your chat is so toxic. I think people just want to hear him. They want to hear the explanation. They want to have the air cleared. They don't want to think badly of Delirious. They want to think good about Delirious. They want some air to be cleared. Ah, man. No way Delirious left. He didn't leave. He's just going to lurk, but he's not going to say anything in the chat. See, this is the part where we sit here and constantly start talking to Delirious while he doesn't have to talk back. We're pretty much talking to a brick wall, guys. That's what's happening. We're talking to a brick wall right now. Plus, Delirious's attorneys probably wouldn't want him to jump in a call either. He probably needs to go get permission from attorneys before he can jump in the call, too. Right? 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 Is that what we're waiting for? Delirious, okay, if you don't want to chat here in the live stream, just message me on Discord or through email or through Twitter. Fuck, I did not mean to say that again. God fucking damn it. Not through Twitter. Through Instagram. There we go. That works. I don't know if you got an Instagram or not. Whatever. You pick the platform. You message me. We'll do that. We can message wherever you want to do, wherever you want to message. So. He doesn't owe you an explanation. If he comes into the chat and says some really confusing shit, I'm not even talking about my videos or our confrontation about him suing me. I'm just talking about his messages he sent in the chat. If he says some confusing shit in the chat, yeah, you kind of need to explain your shit. Because no one knows what the fuck he's talking about right now. We kind of have an understanding that maybe there's two separate incidents. Liz is talking about one thing and the public records are maybe another thing, and they're two separate incidents. But that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I got from his fucking messages. Jesus fucking Christ. Does anyone else understand? Can anyone explain to me in one sentence what the fuck he was trying to explain? TJV, you're going to get sued if you keep saying the T word. T word? The case you are talking about. I thought it was 2008 because of the first tweet claiming it was 2008. You thought it was 2008. Okay, so if you thought it was 2008 because you saw Scott's tweet, which you don't want to name Scott by name for whatever reason, probably because you're going to be in a lawsuit with him, you thought it was 2008 when this shit happened to you, though? Like, why would he say it was 2008? But you knew about it, though, right? You knew about someone stealing your ID. Wouldn't you remember the exact year that happened? Did you just forget over the last 16 years? It didn't happen to me. Liz said your ID was stolen. What are you talking about? She says in 2008 your shit was stolen. Not about the case. Okay, I'm not talking about the case either. I'm saying... Liz said 2008 because Scott said 2008, right? So it happened before then, right? The ID got stolen before 2008, right? Just say yes or no, Delirious. Did your ID get stolen before 2008? I didn't know about it. The case. Okay, you didn't know about the case. I get it. Romeo's barking at me right now. It's fucking chaotic. I don't know how you don't know when your fucking ID was stolen. You said 2008 because Scott's tweet said 2008. You don't know when your fucking ID got stolen? I'm not talking about the case. I'm just talking about Liz saying that your identity was stolen in 2008. Was it 2008 or was it some other time? Was it some other year? Is that what you're saying? Delirious, come on. Or are you going to turn into a brick wall for 10 minutes and then you're going to respond? Fuck, dude. Yeah, Delirious, just delete everything you're typing right now and just answer my question for a second. 2007, 2008, my name was used. So someone stole your ID in 2007, right? So your identity was stolen in 2007, right? TJV, he knows, but he doesn't know as well. I don't know how you don't fucking know exactly when your ID was stolen, at least the year. Okay, Delirious just said yes. Okay, thank you. So you're telling me that your ID was stolen in 2007, and the only reason why Liz tweeted 2008 was because she saw Scott's tweet, and the only reason why you thought it was 2008 because you saw Scott's tweet. How the fuck do you misremember that? Explain to me there. Was it just a lapse in your judgment? Is that all it was? Was it a lapse in your thinking? Was that all it was? Because how the fuck do you confuse 2007 with 2008? Just tell me real quick. I know the years are similar. Misremember what? Liz tweeted that your identity was stolen in 2008. You just told me, yes, that your identity was stolen in 2007. She said 2008. How the fuck did she get 2008? Because you told her 2008, I would assume, because she's talking to you before tweeting about you, I would imagine. So did you misremember the year because you saw Scott and you thought it was 2008, but then you realized it was 2007? Is that what happened? Is that what you're fucking talking about? Because I can explain it to everyone else in the chat if you just answer me. Oh my fucking God. I'll just pull up the fucking shit right now that we're talking about. 2007, the offense date. Okay, I will just explain it in threads. LOL, I can't type for shit. No, your typing is fine. It's just you give, like, fucking one-word fucking sentences, and you don't further elaborate anything, and you refuse to get in a VC. It's not nothing with your typing. Yes, you got a couple English words fucking wrong, but it's nothing wrong with your fucking typing. It's you don't elaborate enough. You're not sitting here saying, okay, the Scott tweet, I saw that, I saw 2008, so I misremembered, and I said 2008 when it really happened 2007. How is that fucking hard to type? That is not that fucking hard to type. It's nothing wrong with your typing. It's just you didn't fucking elaborate. Oh my God, dude. So, according to what Delirious said in the chat, Liz said 2008 because Scott said 2008 right here, which he edited out of the tweet. So Liz said 2008 because Scott said 2008, which made Delirious think 2008, when it really happened in 2007. Is that... So, are we all caught up to date now? Is that what happened? That's what we got out of us talking for 20 fucking minutes. That's what we got right there. That's it. That's what I understand. Am I misremembering? Does everyone agree with me in the chat? Is that what we're talking about? 2008 equals 2007. Got it. Yeah, just, guys, fuck 2008, 2007. They're the same year now, okay? It all makes sense. 2008, 2007, and 2008 are the exact same year. That's what we're going with now. Okay, people are saying yes. A couple people saying no. I don't know if you're just trolling and saying no. But yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it happened, yet the court didn't change the right person. Right. But that's not him. That's a different Jonathan with the same birth date, with the same middle name, with the same last name, in the same state. No, Delirious is saying that's not him. Or maybe it is him, and the ID was stolen in 2007, and then they kept it in public records, but never changed the public records, which is odd. And if you guys know, Delirious just said he knows who stole the ID. He knows who stole his stuff. Well, if you know who stole your stuff, why didn't the public records change to update that? Public records will change to update for correct information. That won't still be out there. So again, it still falls apart, but hopefully your threads explain it. Guys, when he posts his threads, send it to me, please, because I'm dying to fucking read these. I am so fucking confused. No, P is lying like always. Maybe he's telling the truth. I don't fucking know. It's crazy shit. It's stupid. It's not me. It's the guy who used my name, and I know who did it. If you see his name on a government site, it literally shows my name, his alias listed. Okay. Okay, so what I understand from is so the guy referred to in this that did this this guy who stole your ID did this crime. And Liz just made an oopsie and posted 2008. You made an oopsie and thought 2008. And Scott put 2008. Okay, he said yes to that. Okay. Okay, so we have it all cleared up now. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ. So a guy stole your ID and committed these crimes. That's what happened. Okay? Was it that hard to type that? Delirious, you just needed to type one more paragraph. Or you could have jumped in a fucking call and talked to me about it. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let me just think about this for a second. Someone stole your ID in 2007. It would have had to been in January of 2007 because the offense date happened January 10th. And the charge date was filed February 13th. So someone stole your ID in 2007 in January. I do have proof of it, but I didn't know about the case, LOL. Okay, so you never knew this case took place. Jesus. And it happened in the same state. Obviously, because he stole from you in the same state. Jeez. And they never updated it with his actual name? Delirious? Delirious, wouldn't you want to go after the people who update these public records so they don't actually, so people don't get it confused that you did these things? North Carolina. Where the case happened. Virginia. Ah, Jesus. What happens if this record's like a phony record? There's phony records out there? What? Jesus Christ. No response to that. Okay. So someone stole the ID in 2007. That's, you just said yes to that. Okay, so someone stole the ID in 2007. They would have had to stole the ID in January or in February because they got charges were filed on the state. We don't know when he was captured, but they would have had to eventually found him to ID him as Jonathan Leo Smith because he stole your identity. So they updated it to Jonathan Leo Smith, but they never updated it when they found out that that wasn't him. So, Delirious, you're telling me that whatever government agency, whatever whoever filed these public records, they never updated it with the actual person? TJV, you may have to give him a bit. He did say he isn't good at typing. So the public records were never updated with the actual name of the person? Now we wait. And now we wait. I don't think we need to wait. I know what Delirious is going to say. He's going to sit here and say, I don't know anything about the case. I don't know why my name's there. But, like, you should care why your name is there. You should be going to the courthouse, talking to an attorney, making sure that this shit's updated so it's not in your name. Then tell him to call. I've been telling him to call. He doesn't want to call. Has he added me back on Discord yet? No, he has not. That's what I'm in the process of doing. How long have you been in the process for? How long has these public records been out? Or how long were you aware of it, at least? Because if Liz just now tweeted about it, did you guys just now figure out that someone's been posing as Jonathan Leo Smith and beating on kids under the age of 12? If you just now found out about this, that shit's wild. That shit's wild if you did. That must have hit you like a fucking ton of bricks. Yes, just now. Holy fucking shit. That must have hit you like a ton of bricks, guys. You just now found out about this that happened in 2007. When charges were filed in 2007. I called the sheriff 2 days ago. You did. TJV, now it's time to ask Delirious to ask Liz to unblock you. He told me a license was created in my name and had me describe the guy. He told me a license was created in my name and had me describe the guy. The sheriffs did, when you called the sheriffs. I think that's what you're referring to. The sheriffs told you that he created a license with your name and you had to describe the guy who stole your stuff. Does the guy look anything like you? We're waiting. This is Delirious coming out. He's finally telling everyone. Yes, I gave him my social security number, the sheriff. He does not look like you at all. Really, he doesn't look like you at all. That's interesting. I don't know how you'd be able to get away with that. Surely when this crime was committed in 2007, someone would have contacted you if it was about you. If someone posed as me in California setting up crimes, I think I would be contacted that someone's using my name, that someone is doing crimes under my name. I think I would have been updated about that a long time ago. They did update you a long time. So you do know about the case. You do know about this case then. You just said you didn't know about this case, and you just now found out about it. So they did contact you a long time ago? What are you saying here, dude? No. Okay. Explain yourself then. Please, please. It'd be a lot better if you were just in a VC talking to us, but... I know about the identity theft. Okay, you know about the identity theft. Okay. But they didn't contact you about the crimes being committed in 2007? They never contacted you. When police departments and agencies have a database to be able to know how to contact you. Unless you were off the grid. Maybe Delirious was off the grid and never got so you never got contacted by anyone. You never got contacted by anyone that these crimes were being committed until just now you found out about it. Scott says, you know how I know about it? Lizzie told me. Liz Katz told Scott about it? So Liz Katz knew about it? And the only way Scott's claiming, you know, if we're going to believe Delirious, let's have a little bit of belief into Scott real quick. Scott just said, you know how I know about it? Liz told me. Well, okay, so maybe Liz told Scott. Okay, interesting. I don't know if you have anything to say about that, Delirious, but a little contradicting right there, you know? Delirious said they just now found out about it. But Liz said to Scott, apparently, that's how he found out. At TGP, we're talking about a person who has repeatedly misspoken all the time. For instance, he once said, you're the most belief person I know. You talking about Delirious? It's on my phone, Scott says. Oh, Scott has stuff on his phone to back up what he's saying. So, Delirious, if Liz Katz knew about it, did Liz Katz never tell you? Were you in the dark about this, Delirious, and Liz Katz never told you? Yikes. I don't want to start getting into your personal information there, but if Liz Katz knows about it and you didn't, Delirious, and Liz told Scott that but didn't tell you... Maybe that's why there's tension between you and Scott right now, you know? Maybe don't want to get into your relationship stuff, but your girlfriend should be telling you stuff like that, your baby mama. And that's why I'm done here, LOL. That's what got you to fucking leave? Really? Jesus fucking Christ. So he's here to tell part of the story and not all the story. God damn it. I fucked it up, guys. My bad. My bad. Cooked. It just says cooked. Jesus Christ. And here I thought Ohmwrecker was sensitive. Come on, bro. TJV, you sound so biased and childish. Learn to hear both sides and not gaslight. I did hear his side. I heard what he said. He sat here and said it actually happened in 2007. He got it confused with 2008 because of the tweet. Okay, I can find that believable. I can find out that I can understand that. I can believe that. And then he sat here and was talking about he knew about the identity theft, but he didn't know about the crimes that were being committed. And then Scott jumped in, and I said, okay, Scott said this to Delirious, and Delirious dipped. He's like, okay, that's why I'm done here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. TJV is childish and condescending. Over that, really? Really? You guys are really upset over what I said. Quote what I said. That was so fucking bad, guys. Jesus Christ. It was not that bad. You and Delirious need couples counseling to work out your communication issues. No, he just needs to add me back on fucking Discord and talk to me. That's all he needs to do. TJV, I know your ass wants to laugh. I know, but if I laugh, it's condescending if I laugh, guys. It's childish if I laugh. So I'm trying not to be childish right now. I'm really not trying to be childish. TJV man's just called you condescending the fuck. Yeah, it's because I talked about his baby mama. But I talked about Liz Katz. Delirious, if you're gonna fucking dip anytime someone mentions Liz Katz, tell Liz Katz to stop fucking getting into this fucking drama. Stop fucking tweeting about it. Jesus Christ. You're fine with her going out publicly and talking about this bullshit, but when someone has a response to Liz Katz and what she's saying, that's why I'm done here. Bye. So fucking stupid. TJV, you did wonderful tonight. You took your time and you were being civil. Stay cool, man. I appreciate that. I think I was being pretty civil too. TJV, now remember what we talked about being nice and friendly in the chat. I am being nice. But what the fuck? Why is Delirious getting all mad? Because the moment I mentioned Liz, that's why I'm done here. Bye. I just asked you something Scott said. Scott's the ex-fucking husband of Liz Katz, and he apparently heard that Liz Katz told him about this shit. I asked Delirious that question. Brought up Liz Katz. I'm out of here. Bye. Then stop having your fucking baby mama tweet about it online. If you're so fucking insensitive about people asking you about what she's saying. She fucking said that. Now it's time for you, Delirious, to step up and respond to it. And we can do that civilly. You're getting disrespectful. I'm not getting disrespectful. I'm being critical. I'm being very respectful. If you want to see disrespectful, Yasmin, go over to Mr. Sen's live stream from last night. You want to see disrespectful? Go see that. You'll know what disrespect is once the moment you go check that out. I was not being disrespectful. I poked a few jokes here and there. But at the same time, he was putting LOLs in the chat. I think he put LOL before he left in his last message. So he's clearly having a good time. TJV, what made him mad at you? You showed facts. People hate facts. No, I brought up Liz Katz. And Liz Katz is the one tweeting out about this fucking drama. I've been given proof each time I'm challenged. TJV, are you getting real snippy LOL? You can argue that I was a little snippy at him. If I have to apologize for being snippy, I'll apologize for being snippy. Still no reason to back out and while you're giving us some valuable information so we can learn more all about it. You know? Get to the bottom of it. If it's not Delirious, we got to find out who it really is. If Delirious got his ID stolen, we want to be able to know that, just in case any future things like this pop up. If someone shows up and says, hey, there's another crime that just happened under Jonathan Leo Smith. If Delirious just clears up, hey, that's not me, and clears the air now, we'll never have to worry about that issue again, right? TJV, I believe on some stuff, but it's hard to tell what he is saying because he is constantly misspeaks. Yeah. TJV, what is this high school level BS? I just woke up to this. LOL. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing good. High school BS, it's more we are talking to Delirious in chat, and he's just staying in the chat instead of hopping in a call. And his wording is a little off here and there, but it's all good. TJV, we've entered a multiverse of madness over identity. TJV, I do think the 2008 thing was believable, though. Yeah, if he misremembered the year, but still, how do you misremember the year that your identity was stolen? He must have really misremembered that. I wouldn't fucking misremember that, especially if there's crimes being set up against me. But apparently he didn't know crimes were being committed. You know, apparently that shit was never fucking happening. At TJV, you did good. Delirious should have disclosed Holy shit. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to read it in just a second. TJV, where the fuck was it? Oh, should have disclosed that his answers are limited due to the ongoing court case, stopping him from officially speaking out in press or public influence. Yeah, he should be really clear about that. He should. Yo, Delirious, from one speech impediment to another, you're a married man. Grow a pair, man. Don't let Liz control you. Make her apologize to TJV. I don't think she should make Liz. Liz should just do it out of the kindness of your heart. Cried Wolf at YouTube chat. You causing drama again, TJV? Apparently so. Apparently I am. Do you guys want to hear Scott's side? Because that's what made Delirious leave. The moment I brought up Scott's question and brought up Liz, he made him leave. So should we get Scott in the chat to say his side of things? Should we do that? Should we get Scott's side involved? Because Scott probably has something to say, and maybe you guys would want to hear what Scott has to say about the incident, because apparently Liz Katz told him about it. Liz Katz told Scott about it. So Liz Katz knew something about it, apparently. Very interesting. I will call Scott currently. I will figure out if he wants to hop in here or not. Okay, here goes a call. Hopefully he can join. Hey, Scott, I'm live currently, just letting you know.
1 second. Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much, man. The chat's a bit active. It's hopping.
Yep. So everyone kind of wanted to hear your side of things. We are still currently live right now, just an FYI. And I think everyone kind of wanted to hear your side of things real quick. Just about what we've been currently talking about, at least, when it comes to the what Liz Katz may have told you, because you did say in the chat that the way you found out about it is because Liz Katz told you, which might be contradicting because they are saying they just now found out about it. So I wonder what you thought.
No, that's a line of bullshit. Sorry for cursing. You know,
you're okay.
Here's the thing. Liz had a stalker a while back, and also the stuff with Ohm. So as a preliminary thing to like prep, she was going through public records and she was having stuff expunged. So she was chatting with me about that, and she told me about 3 incidences that were kind of sticky that they couldn't get removed, and they were from when she said he was much younger, and his explanation was, well, he didn't really, think too much. He was a younger person, and he didn't know why he responded the way he did. I have texts in my phone where we were chatting about this, and she told me about an incident with a moped where he was refusing to wear a helmet, and he got popped by the cops. They pulled him over, and then there was a resisting arrest. So basically, the resisting arrest charge came as a complement to that. And then there was a talk about somebody that had a kid. I think that he was living with them, and the kid was acting up. I think it was suggested that they were autistic and that it was a girl. And so basically what happened was this kid was acting up, and Jonathan tossed them down and pinned them to the ground. And I think there was some statement that implied that the kid was hit, but I don't really know for sure. I'd have to go back and read the text. But we also discussed a lot of other stuff as well. This was many months back, more than 6 months. So okay. It's in my old phone. I've got about probably close to 15 plus years of text from Liz. Basically, I've always had the same number, and when I changed numbers for the purpose of business, when I sampled them down, because I used to have, I think, 6 phones at one point.
Right.
I just concentrate the accounts. So
okay. So people are saying show the text. Will you be able to show text showing that Liz Katz did know about some of these incidents?
Well, at this point, I'm going through literally miles of conversation between Liz and I, because we used to talk anywhere between 2 and 4 hours each day, every single day. We have a year or 2 where our communication was minimum because we were not playing nice. We were really just not friends at that point. She was still hooked on drugs and behaving rather poorly. So it was advised by my lawyer to have a minimal contact, only have
Okay.
exchanges through a proxy and so on. That's where my aunt was involved. Other than that, Liz and I have been pretty friendly to each other on a daily basis. I mean, I can show, almost more than a decade of her and I having more than civil conversation. I mean, if anyone else read it, they would think we were besties.
Delirious
So
said cap in chat to what you said. He
he
said
can
cap.
say whatever he wants. I can dump the text, man. I'll even give my phone to lawyers or a forensic expert. They can take it.
Right. Do you think if you ever do stumble across these tweets of her admitting it, you would show those tweets?
Admitting it, they weren't tweets. They were text
Or
messages.
yeah,
Between her
my
and
bad. That's a misspeak on my part. If you found these text messages, would you ever show those text messages?
It's not an issue of finding them. They're in there. I just have to search for the conversation. She was telling me about it because they were purging records from the public. That's why the conversation came up. They were getting rid of stuff that was incorrect, probably because of the identity theft part. But there's somebody who's already claimed that he or that she was the person who was assaulted, and currently that person's being vetted. I'll direct them to a lawyer, and the lawyer can depose them or whatever they need to do.
Okay, so all very interesting. If this is all true, again, a lot of people are going to be up on the fence and everything like that.
Yeah, I don't know if the person who came forward is actually legitimately the person, but their story kind of matches up with what Liz told me.
Okay. So you are claiming that they 100% knew about it before recently, like unlike what
Absolutely. Liz told me about it. That's how I know to look it up. So when I made my tweet, I went there deliberately. I was like, well, Liz mentioned this thing about an assault with a kid, and she was saying that basically their justification was the kid was a brat and deserved it, that Delirious was justified in knocking the kid down and holding them, that the kid was acting irrational and crazy, and that's why he did it.
Okay.
But
Some people are saying,
I don't know how true it is.
People are saying in the chat, once you are able to find them, you will be able to show them the text showing that she knows about it, because a lot of people are up in the air whether or not.
Well, depending on how he wants to handle this, I mean, I may be giving this all to a lawyer and they can sort through it. But right now, I'm keeping any information I release to the public. I'm withholding it because, I mean, I really don't want to disclose all this stuff. I would rather have just had a 15-minute call with my son than have to deal with all this crap. All they had to do was put my son on the phone. Even if my son told me to fuck off, I would have respected that a lot more than all this other crap that's going on.
Why don't you think Delirious wants to hop in a call or discuss these things publicly right now? Do you think it's just because
I don't know why they're being so difficult?
Yeah.
I don't know why they are being so difficult. I mean, they want to make things a huge, expensive ordeal instead of just putting my son on the phone. This is all solved with 10 minutes on the phone. I offered a mutual non-disparagement agreement, which would have squelched all this stuff as well. But now, at this point, there's a risk of going to court and actually having all this stuff be on public record. Everything I submit, and I'll have it all broken down into evidence and whatever, and it will become a mile-long fucking brick. It'll be a book of shit that will be on public record. And also any of this stuff, because it's true and there's no presumption of privacy between Liz and I. I can just as easily put our conversations out in public to show, that we have reasonable communication, that she trusted me with literally probably close to hundreds of pictures of her daughters. I won't ever release those. Those are no one's business. Kids are off limits. But I mean, the reality is they're making this into a big fucking dramatic production, and all they have to do is put my son on the phone so I can talk to him. That's it. It's all I've ever asked for. Let me talk to my son. Let me see what the fuck is going on. Let me get it handled. And then once that's done, I mean, I told them I would sign an agreement that I wouldn't say a damn thing about either one of them ever again. And that was it. And I told their lawyer this. Their lawyer basically told me I'll be lucky to see my son ever again if I do what they tell me to do. They strong-arm me.
So
they're literally trying to get me to self-commit in order to see my son, which invalidates any statements I had, because at that point, for the rest of my life, I'm a guy who's self-committed to a mental hospital. That's fucking stupid.
Right.
Not only am I not mentally ill, I'm not stupid.
So, some people in the chat, and again, I'm just trying to read like currently what the chat is talking about. You know, my chat's pretty chaotic. A lot of people are still saying like show proof, show proof, show proof. Someone did throw the idea
I will
out
show
there.
proof if I have to. I will show
Yeah,
proof if I have to.
right. And
I
so
have
some
to talk to a
people,
lawyer first. I don't have enough money to retain a lawyer right now. I'm going to be doing fundraising, and part of the fundraising is I'm going to present my concerns to probably about 4,000 YouTubers. All of the information that we have that's verifiable and legally provable, anything that's in the public domain, anything that can be, given receipts, they're going to go in the email. And I'm just going to beg for the mercy of the YouTube community, all of the bloggers and everybody else that I can get a hold of, all the people that I know in venture capital, the angel investors, all the startup entrepreneurs, the founders, everybody that I've become friends with over the past 30 years in the industry is going to get a big fucking MailChimp email with an opt-out clause so that I'm not breaking the law. And everybody who's posted their emails on Twitter or YouTube publicly for media contacts.
okay,
And that's how I'm going to handle it.
okay. Some
Because
people
I need to
did
pay
pose.
lawyers' fees.
Some people
And
did
and they're
pose the
literally
idea.
they are influencer bullies. They are using their clout. They're using their money as a weaponized means of suppressing me and my voice. They're attacking me, literally somebody who had about 200 followers prior to all of this. Somebody who has 14 years plus kept myself hidden and demanded that Liz not include me in anything, made her remove my last name from all of her performing credits, made her stop using my last name. I made her stop including me on the wikis as her ex-spouse. I made her get those removed. I made her remove me from all records of existence because it hurts my business to be associated with a woman who works in the sex industry. It hurts my relationship when people know that I am somebody who is married to somebody who took on sex work. It's not a good thing to be a fucking e-cuck. I mean, that's what it is. Like every single guy that subscribes to her is jerking off to Delirious's girlfriend. How does that feel to be cucked by literally millions? How does it feel to
Right.
be that much of a fucking fruit bat that you were one of her fans that used to jerk off to her subscriptions, and then you actually got in a relationship with her, and now your daughters are going to grow up to be about 12 to 16, and they're going to know what their mom is, and they're going to have to go to her for moral guidance and ethical guidance, and she's going to be like, sure, honey, it's okay to suck dick for money.
Right. Again,
Take that and process it, everybody. Take that
yeah.
and process it.
I don't want to get too off track. I'm sorry to hear about a lot of this, and I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything. One more thing about the text message thing. Someone did pose if you would share it with me privately, and then I can just go out and say that I seen them. It would avoid you having
I
to
am in the
share an actual image.
process of breaking down all of our chats across 5 of my former phones and my archived backups.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. I have to keyword mine my own SMS text messages.
Right. So it's going to take some time for sure.
It's taking some time. I have some key points that I have to extract and give to somebody basically by morning. That somebody is a lawyer that I'm consulting with currently. Because as far as it looks like to me, I'm being served through multiple means. I've been getting calls by sheriffs, and I've been getting door knocks. I'm basically, I have to give enough cause on this to defend myself. So I have to essentially go into my text and do this anyway. So I will be breaking down my text into communications, and I will be redacting information that would be considered doxing, and where I need to defend myself, I will do info drops. And I will either have to do them with the guidance of the lawyer, or I'll have to do them somewhat slap and just drop them out randomly until I get a lawyer. But a lot of this stuff is basically to protect me. I can't dox people because the internet wants me to dox them. I really didn't want to disclose anything about Delirious, but you know what? I have no reason to be civil or to protect his secrets when Liz is being a shit to me. Right. If you're going to attack somebody, don't attack somebody who's been inside your house and who has fucked your girlfriend.
Right. So I got a question, kind of like changing topics for a second. I think we talked about the text message as much as we possibly can. Delirious was in the chat. Me and him recently had a falling out publicly. I don't know if you've said anything publicly about anything. What do you think about him and his comment, I should be saving up money, his implied threat to suing me? What's your thoughts on that?
Him threatening to sue you, I think it's more internet bullying. I think that he's an influencer using his clout, his following, and his money to bully people. He's trying to suppress people using attrition. He can send people your way by making a suggestion that you're bullying him, and you'll get death threats and attacks. You'll get negative commentary all over the internet. It's a pretty good way of militarizing keywords and idiots. I mean, you have stupid people who pop in who like will post your fucking old addresses to you like they know where you live to kind of scare you. Every fucking day I get like a dozen people threatening my life at this point. You know, I have no reason to believe that you're not getting the same thing or about to. This is just internet bullying. This is somebody with clout using their clout to abuse people. He's the big guy shitting on little people. Okay. This is just disgusting. It is disgusting, and he should leave you the fuck alone. You didn't do anything but act as an actual. You're a journalist with integrity. I mean, you basically you didn't believe me. You treated me like I was some nutter that just came out of a closet, you know, trying to figure out where Liz was.
Yep.
You made me prove everything that I said, and you've continued to hold me to my integrity. Before you say anything about what I say, you make me prove it. Even though we've had good rapport and we've had reasonable dialogue, you have said, well, what do you have to prove this? I need to see receipts. If I don't see receipts, I can't say anything because I can't assume you're saying something that's true. You've always had impartiality. You have vetted me heavily. And, you know, it's like Sin's constantly punching me around. But Sin even goes through stuff. And he's like, well, yeah, you know, Scott's a dick. But, you know, he rips me apart every fucking time. And I mean, I have to laugh. I laugh a little bit about it because Sin, it's bordering on parody. I mean, if I were to attack Sin, I would probably, if I was Sin, I would bounce parody law instead of journalistic integrity. I mean, because he's just funny as shit. So I don't know. I mean, I'm getting attacked by people constantly, but I'm soon to put myself under the fire. I will have about 4,000 YouTube journalists, low tier and mid tier people, all getting contacted, and you know, I will just ask them. I'll say, listen, put me to the test, beat me up. I'll give you all the receipts, and let's see how this turns out. Because as far as I can tell, Delirious is done. He's about to hit cancel culture like a fucking wall.
Okay. Is there anything last you want to share before we end this call? Because I think I'm going to move on to some other topics. And
whatever
everything.
You want to do, man. I'm probably going to hang myself at the same time, but my loss of clout is like 200 some people.
Don't say that.
It's about 200 people because now I'm forced to air my whole fucking life's dirty laundry. But I can promise you, I have much less to lose. The only thing that I had worth anything, they took from me. They took my cat. They took my son. My cat was a gift from my ex-girlfriend who's dying of cancer right now.
Yeah, hey, it looks like you're going through a bit of a hard time. I don't want you to have to speak any more upon this. I'm just going to end the call. Hopefully everything goes well. Sorry to hear about a lot of this. All right, see you. Okay, guys, chill out for a second. You threatened your cat and abused your son. It's over. Oh my God, Liz. Liz joined the chat and said you threatened your cat and abused your son. It's over. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. New video this week. I have proof. You doxed our son. You too, TJV. How did I dox your son? Explain, Liz. And I don't know if you want to be talking all up in the chat like this, but you're more than welcome to, against his will. How did I dox your son? Knowingly against his will. How did I do it, though? How did I dox your son? How did I dox your son, Liz? I'm sure Scott's going to have to deal with the things that he's dealing with currently at the time. Scott's going to have to digest this on his own. I'm not going to speak on his behalf on whatever you're saying towards Scott in the chat, but you tell me how I doxed your son. I'm waiting. Is this going to be another Delirious thing where you dip and you're not going to say anything else, or you're just typing a long paragraph? She left? Did she really leave? Can no one at her in the chat? Did she leave? She did. She said, you too, TJV. Good luck, dude. New video this week. Good luck, dude? What are you meaning by good luck, dude? You want to elaborate, or do you want to keep doing these little messages? Liz just left. Good luck, dude. Good luck, dude. Well, looks like I'm going to have the Liz and Delirious army after me now. $7 super chat. It's getting a little heated in here, so here's a gift. Oh, a little cupcake in there, I guess. Kind of relevant since EDP got caught again, it looks like, but holy shit. Liz, explain how I doxed your son and explain the good luck, dude. What are you trying to imply, Liz? Let's not talk in code. Scott said in the chat, I'm not going to kill myself. That's a good thing. Scott, don't know if you're aware, Liz Katz is typing in the chat. She said that you doxed and abused your son. You abused your cat, apparently. And she has a video. She says new video coming this week or something like that. So this sounds really screwy, TJV. I don't know why she has to talk like in secret and mysterious like good luck, dude. What? Why good luck, dude? Is it going to be a hit piece written about me because I shared Scott's side of the story out there that he was already tweeting about publicly? Is that what it is? I meant socially. Okay. They are for real threatening you. It feels a little threatening by them saying good luck, dude. Oh God, you're going to release something this week and there's going to be a video out about me? Delirious was talking in the chat. We were getting along for the longest time. Do you think when I brought up Liz, that's when Delirious told Liz, and now Liz is hopping in the chat to play hero? Is she playing hero right now in the chat? Is that what's going on? I don't mean to be like a dick about it, but holy shit. Yeah, we're going to add Mr. Sen in here and get his opinion. Giving money to TJV and join the call. Delirious and Liz, stop doing a mini lad move. It's more of an Omrecker move than a mini lad move, but yeah, let's get Mr. Sen up in here. Mr. Sen.
Bro, what the fuck just happened?
She said good luck, dude.
So Delirious comes in, he pulls an Omrecker. He's a total fucking cuck, by the way. You know, just completely taking it, right? The entire fucking time. He's trying to talk to you like normally. Then Liz joins, and she's all angry and stuff, and she's got her
She said that I doxed her son. Did I dox her son? How did I do that?
How? Yeah, I want to know too. Like, how did he do that? I'm curious.
How did I dox her? Someone screenshot the chat where she said that too. She ain't. If anything,
I already have it.
Okay, good, good, dude. She ain't gonna get away with it. How the fuck did I dox your son? Is it because I mentioned Zane in my video? Because Zane's name was out there because Scott put Zane's name out there. That saying repeated information that's already out there isn't doxing somebody. It was already out there.
Well, Zane came into the chat, remember?
Yeah,
allegedly.
Zane came in the chat too, apparently, under another account.
Unless that was Liz or
unless it was Liz or Delirious. Why did Liz say that I doxed her? What the fuck? And then she said, good luck, dude. Dude, I swear to God, if I have all those Liz Katz simps after me, I swear to fucking God. That's gonna be hell.
Yeah, I mean, views will be views, but I don't know what she's gonna. Look, Liz, I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't have the best track record for telling the truth. You already saw that last video you made. So any fucking hit piece that you make is already gonna have to be taken with a grain of salt from people that have critical thinking skills. Let's be honest, bitch. All you're worth is your body. And the simps will believe you.
Whoa.
And this is all me. This is not TG. He's a Girl Scout. He's not gonna say all this shit. I'll say it. You're fucking you're saying, yeah, get more high, TJ. Bro, you're a literal fucking prostitute. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. The fuck are you doing? You're like a 30, like, how old is this woman? Like 30, 40, and she's acting like a fucking teenager? Like she's having temper tantrums. She's acting like an attention whore. She's constantly fucking lying. She's making threats now. Like, what is wrong with you, lady? Like, act your fucking age. Your husband, too. Or you're not husband. Because guess what? He doesn't want to put a ring on it. Hey, I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't want to fucking marry a prostitute.
Jesus.
Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? How's the relationship going, by the way? Is it going good? You like all that money you're getting off of him? Hey, maybe you should make him put a ring on it at this point, huh? Maybe you should question why he hasn't done that. Is there trouble in paradise?
Sen, I guess a lawsuit, they're not going to sue me anymore if they're going to go public about it, so... Hey.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this whole thing has been like really wonky. You know, first Delirious makes a threat, a clear threat. Then he backtracks on it. Then he comes into the chat and he's a submissive bitch about the whole thing. Then you guys chat it up and shit. He doesn't want to get on call. Like Omrecker, by the way, completely like. I'll go even as far as to say he's more of a bitch than Omrecker after all the shit he pulled or whatever, right? So he's like stroking his micro dick off in fucking chat or whatever, right? That's all he's fucking doing. He's trying to talk to you. He's being friendly. Then Liz Katz, the one that actually wears the fucking pants in the relationship, because let me tell you something. Delirious, a secret about your little Janny fucking toy bounty hunters, right? If you're still talking to that fucking idiot, you know what? Even he knows that Liz has your balls in her purse, because even he told me, yeah, I think Liz is doing all this shit and Delirious is just being a good boy and following along. So yeah, even toy bounty hunters, your Janny talks shit about you, because he even told me, yeah, I think Delirious, like, yeah, he's just being a good boy and following along.
What the fuck? Yeah, Delirious was all cool in the chat. The moment I mentioned Liz and address Scott's comment in the chat, he dips, but then doesn't dip and says cap to what Scott says. And then Scott, you know, kind of goes on his spiel and says what he says, and then he leaves. And then Liz all of a sudden, like, finally sends a text message the moment Scott leaves saying, Scott, you abused your cat. You abused your son, you doxed your son, and then he goes, you doxed him too, TJV. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Dude, I swear to fucking God, if I have all those mad simps angry at me, I swear to God, that's gonna be hell.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing with the Liz accusations that she just made. These would have had to have been recent. Because if these were, like, things that she already knew about, that means that she was being, like, she was just leaving Scott, you know, the son Zane along with Scott, and knowing all these things. That wouldn't be a good look for the parenting department there. But I think it just comes off as like a very emotional response to whatever just happened. I mean, Scott claims to have the receipts, right?
Yeah, and I questioned Scott about it. I kept asking him constantly about the text messages to be like, yeah, bro, but revealing them, and what I got from Scott was that it takes time to do it, and then he needs to talk to a lawyer first. It's probably the legal smart thing to do, but publicly, yeah, we would prefer to have those receipts of
I mean, that's why when he was like, I saw the chat and they were like, oh, he's stalling and shit. And I'm gonna be honest, even I was getting irritated with Scott, because I'm like, dude, this guy is just repeating himself again and shit. And then I see chat and they're like, I don't dislike Scott, but he's way too emotional for this shit. And it's like, yeah, I feel you. These are like my top 2 criticisms for Scott. Exactly like the chat was saying. Like, one, it feels like he's like prolonging things. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, because as far as I know, Delirious is the one that has that charge publicly, right? And Scott doesn't. I mean, fucking Liz Katz is now saying that allegedly Scott beat the son or some shit, right? Abused the son, whatever that entails, and that he fucking, I don't know, did something to the cat, whatever that entails. So we'll wait for that to drop and then pass our judgment. But again, Liz doesn't have the best track record for telling the truth. I'm extra interested for that.
You doxed as far as Scott... son. I'm just looking at the screenshot you sent me. You doxed your son, you too, TJV. Damn, what the fuck, man? How the fuck did I dox Zane? He came to my fucking chat and started ranting. The fuck did I do?
Yeah, and here's the you threatened your cat and you abused your son. It's over. What is this, Liz? I swear to God, if Liz doesn't come through with like the big fucking receipts that you need, she's gonna look like a fucking clown for this shit. Look at this. This is so funny.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me look at this shit. You threatened your cat and abused your son. It's over. Damn. I really hope she has receipts to these claims.
That is some fucked up claims right there, dude.
You threatened your cat. What the fuck?
Look, if she can provide that, if she can provide proof of that, you know, I might have to
Well, no doubt about it. If Scott fucked up, he's in the wrong, 100%.
I gotta ask the elephant in the room though. How do you threaten a cat, and how does the cat give a testimony?
This isn't funny shit, but yeah, I get it.
Like, no, it's like because she says you threaten your cat. It's like, well, how would you know that? Like, were you there like when this happened, or did the cat talk to you? Did they get like the phone and go meow meow meow, and then you can speak cat, right? Because it's Liz Katz. It makes so much sense actually, right? Liz Katz has the ability to talk to cats. Makes so much sense. You're right. Just like Record time traveling and taking H2O's, you know, identity. And then beating the shit out of that kid. It makes so much sense, bro. Delirious Army represented, bro. 100%. I love
Delirious. Delirious said in the chat, Trevor, where did you get that charge file from? I got it from Scott, and then I looked it up myself, and it's behind like a small paywall to access the records.
You paid money for this shit? Well, at least the super chats are going to a good cause, right?
Paying for those fucking records, those public records. Damn, this is a lot.
Oh.
Delirious still is here. God damn. Delirious and Liz, since you guys are both still here, how did I dox your son? You want to throw it out there? You want to like allude to like what you're referring to there?
That is an interesting.
And are you gonna send hate? Are you gonna send all your fans to come and hate on me again? Are you gonna, or are you gonna give a disclaimer and say, hey, don't be sending hate to anybody here? Are you going to be respectful and nice, hopefully? Because I make sure all the time in my videos I put disclaimers.
Yeah. You should have just called the... Oh, wait, you couldn't because he fucking blocked you, right?
Yeah, I did. I didn't even know that he blocked me. I didn't even know that he unadded me or whatever. Someone said, Liz, we want to talk to the cat.
Yeah, we... Liz Katz. Meow, 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 meow,
Dude,
meow, meow, meow.
It's gonna be so funny. You're fucking insulting the fuck out of them and ranting on here, and they're still gonna be going after me.
TJ,
they're
you
still gonna be on my fucking dick.
You try to throw me under the fucking bus like 3 times. And you're like,
it's not throwing you under the bus. It's the truth. It's the truth. If they wanted to go after someone who was saying the most damning things, they would have to go after you because you were saying
the damning things. I'm fucking shit talking them.
You just called Liz a bitch right now.
She is a bitch. She would agree.
It's a lot more damning.
To be honest.
It's a lot more damning than things I said.
TJ, it's called the hard truth. If she wants to be honest with everybody in chat right now, all 500 people, she will agree that she is a fucking bitch because she acts like one. Like, you're telling me that somebody that's not a bitch wouldn't lie? Like, she straight up lied for an entire fucking video. That's something a bitch would do. It's a very bitchy thing to do, to lie. And she lies quite a bit. So yes, I'm sorry, Liz Katz.
Hey,
you are a bitch, objectively.
I don't call her a bitch, you know, because that is a name used to insult women. But I have called her a liar for some of the lies she has said. So again, I do say the same thing. It's just I'm a lot nicer about it. You're a lot more rude and blunt about it.
You have no reason to be nice. They're threatening to sue your ass.
No, I know, but it's just sort of showing that, hey, I'm not going to have my character change just because these guys want to try to bully me.
Maybe they personally hate you because okay, I have an
Liz did say good luck, so
speculation. Delirious thought that you were in his back pocket so that he could weaponize you against Ohm or whatever, right? Then you decided that you wanted to be like fair about the whole thing, and Delirious doesn't like that. And then he got mad at you, and then he's like, "Fuck you, TJ," and he has a grudge, a petty grudge, right?
Okay,
that's my theory. What do you think? I've never interacted with Delirious, by the way, behind the scenes. That's all fucking John and TJ.
Yeah, but the only interactions I've had is like he talks about like wanting to spend time with his family and dissing on Ohm, and that's pretty much all he's pretty much ever said. But like when I ask him questions, he doesn't really answer them. So like clearly, Liz just admitted that she knows Scott now. So Delirious knows Scott. So Delirious lied to me and said that he was a troll, and kind of just brushed him off. So yeah, what the fuck? That's a lot.
Oh, here it is. I want to show you this.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably put this up if you want. This is where Mr. Bounty Hunter's. Yeah, I don't know. It's nothing that bad, but it's just showing that yeah, John wasn't being a good Janny here. John breaking character for a little bit.
Can I show that or no?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, you're not looking to criticize Delirious at all in your main criticism going to be leveled at Scott only. The only thing to criticize is him retardedly denying that he knows who Scott was. I think Liz wears the pants and has his ass jumping through hoops like a good boy. Fair assessment, baby girl.
That's your Janny, Delirious. That's your top Janny right there, talking shit about you. Now, it makes you wonder, what kind of shit has he talked about you in calls? Has he ever laughed at your ass for all the stupid shit you do? Has he ever called Liz a whore at any point? It kind of makes you wonder, right? John will fucking lie. He's shown that he fucking lies. That's, a lot of people want to say, well, what was the relevance of showing that John would lie about talking to Delirious? It's that he fucking lies. That's the relevance. John will fucking lie straight up to anybody, even people he considers to be friends, people that he holds in high regards. He will fucking lie. So I don't know, Delirious. I don't know what he's been keeping from you, but yeah, that's not for me to say. I just wanted to show this because I thought it was funny. And remember, It's what you can prove, guys. So I just had this and I could prove it, so I showed it.
Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. So Liz and Delirious, you ain't gonna say anything? Should I stay live because you guys might say something else, or should I end the stream because you're kind of done? You got out your guys' brief few seconds of anger.
Well, do you want to get a Mexican's point of view, because we can get chilled in here.
Yeah, invite chilled if you want.
A little ethnicity here. I made this group chat over here. We can talk.
Oh yeah, that one's just made today, it looks like.
It's time for an authentic
Christ, it took long enough.
Jesus. All right, you're here. What's up?
Oh wait, I need to mute the stream. Fuck, it's loud. Oh my god. All right, TJ, I am the lawyer of King Delirious, and I'm here to serve you and hold. Oh wait, hold up, wait. I'm getting info from Liz Katz saying that there indeed is a third culprit, and we have been saying his name wrong the entire time. They have the name. It's just that the culprit's name is actually Jonathan Leo Smith, not Jonathan Leo Smith. So. And we also we haven't gotten a response from the cat yet, but we do have a eyewitness who looked at it from the window at the river outside. Mr. Quack, you want to speak? And okay, that's all we have. Okay, thank you for talking. And yeah, I think we do have proof that Scott did indeed not abuse the cats. And we will be having a talk soon with Zane.
Okay. Well,
I just can't believe she literally she said, "Oh, you threatened the cat." It just sounds like she got a testimony from a fucking animal. It's so weird. Like, what the fuck is that wording, Liz?
Maybe she has proof. I don't know.
Like, I know she's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but still, holy fucking shit. Like, on the record though, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just very. Okay, if it make, like, I told Scott this today. He tagged me on Twitter for some reason. I told him, like, I don't think you're as bad as fucking Delirious and Liz. Maybe I'll, like, if Liz actually provides receipts of that, then I could change. But
yeah, but the last time she provided receipts, she was insulting the person that was talking. Like,
last time she provided receipts, she straight up fucking lied. So that's why I'm saying, with a grain of salt, I'm taking it. But if it checks out, you know.
Well, if you look at her track record, when Delirious got banned, she said it was because of spam reports, but it turns out because of alt accounts. She later made a video saying it was alt accounts, but left some out that Delirious admitted to in a court case, and then is now lying about this shit and got the dates wrong, and then had to say, "Oh, there's a second culprit, guys, that stole the identity." Like,
Yeah,
she
that
just
was
keeps adding to her
very
lies.
comical. That's very fucking comical. That like the next fucking day you
If it-
just have to say, "Oh, actually, it's two people." It's like, yo, come on, man. Like,
Dude,
If it takes that long for people to realize that Liz is such a pathological liar, then I
how
don't know
did
what else to say.
Delirious get confused on 2008 and 2007? Did he really look at like Scott's tweet and saw 2008 and thought like believed that and then goes, "Oh shit, wait, it was 2007." How the fuck?
No, he's just plain stupid. He has the ability to act stupid and get away with it. He can just say, "Oh shit, I got this wrong. My bad, guys," and just say, "Oh, it's okay. Go enjoy time with your family." Like he'll get away with any of it. He has a cult-like fucking fan base.
Dude, holy
yeah,
shit,
it's a good thing they're all fucking retarded. Like
I
swear to fucking
still
God.
cannot fathom that she sat here and said I doxed Zane. How the fuck did I dox Zane? His name's already out there. It ain't doxing him saying Zane's name.
He came into the chat and said he was Zane, right? Like,
Yeah,
did
he
do
came
that?
into the chat. Yeah.
Scott did say that she did try to prop Zayn or his kids up as like also like some type of public figure. So if
How do
Scott
you
can
know
prove
it-
that as well, then you can probably like bring up the fact that Liz was gonna like reveal them anyways, just for gain.
But that's the thing. Saying Zane's name is not fucking doxing. So how else is there a dox? Yes, there's a photo of
Look.
Zane in there, but he's completely blurred from head to toe. You cannot make out who it is under there. So it showed proof that, yes, I have seen that, and he showed receipts that, yes, this is a real kid, and this isn't just a made-up bullshit. Because I pressured him hard. I was like, dude, are you making up that there's a 14-year-old kid that you have? He goes, no, I'll send you a picture right now. And I said, okay, can I use that in there if I blur the fuck out of Zane? He said, yeah, go ahead. Just make sure you can't see any part of him. So I did that. I blurred the fuck out of him. How did I dox him then? How is any of that doxing? It's not. None of it is. I cannot wait for the fucking receipts.
Well,
Dude,
I mean,
if she doesn't include that I doxed her in her video, I am heavily calling that out because she can't just insinuate that in this live chat and not include that in whatever she's
well,
gonna
if
put
Delirious,
out.
if what Delirious did on those alt accounts to Omewrecker isn't doxing, right? Then I don't think anything you've done thus far is doxing. So I don't know
Not
where the
even
fuck Liz is
close,
trying
yeah.
to pull that out of her ass. Liz, did you spank Delirious, right? When he admitted, because you probably already knew, bitch. All right, I know you were covering up for him, but everybody's gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Did you spank Delirious, right, when he was like, oh, those alt accounts that were doxing the shit out of Omewrecker? Yeah, those were me. Did you spank him, right, that night, or no? Or what happened? Did he not eat that night? Did you have to put him in his fucking cage? What happened, Liz? Tell us about the punishment. Because you're going to TJ for, like, I don't even know what. Like, I don't know, this random claim about him doxing you. Your fucking not husband literally doxed the shit out of this guy, right? Excuse me. Like, what kind of fucking world are we living in right now? Like,
Dude,
lady.
I will say thank you. Someone said it earlier in the chat. I don't remember your name. I was going to say it earlier. I just didn't want to interrupt Sen or anything. But I did see whatever this comment was in the live chat. Someone said, TJV, thanks for trying to give all sides a chance to explain. I did that exactly. I gave Liz a chance to further explain what she meant. I gave Delirious a chance to further explain what he meant. I gave Scott an opportunity, and Scott joined the call. Hell, if they were bringing up Omewrecker right now, I'd be giving Omewrecker a fucking chance to explain right now. Thank
Fuck
God his
Omewrecker.
name hasn't been brought up once, but dude, holy shit. I've given everybody that this stream is all about, I've given everyone a chance to explain. They did not take their opportunity. Instead, Delirious said he's gonna go post some shit in threads and give his side later. Liz said she's gonna... Do you think Delirious is giving his side through Liz again? Like, only Liz is gonna talk, Delirious ain't gonna be a part of it again? Because do you remember her last video where she was like talking about Omewrecker and all this shit? She did not Delirious didn't say anything. Liz just took all the heavy work and did it herself. Do you think that Delirious is gonna let her do all the heavy work again and just
I mean,
have her do
Liz
it?
seems to be the man of the relationship because Delirious can't even type a proper sentence in a text format where you can erase your errors.
But not
when
even
putting
an
grammar.
audio clip of him saying something though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. He doesn't seem like the type of guy to interact with this sort of shit. But he will make alt accounts and dox people, but that's a different story.
Look, I just can't get over like Liz has like a temper tantrum over you allegedly doxing someone, but like her own not husband who doxed the shit out of Omwrecker, like he gets a pass. Suppose why? Because he has all the money and you're living off of him, or like what? Why is it that Delirious gets a pass for doxing people?
She will have to if she doesn't want to seem like unfair or anything. Which again, I don't know how like if she should seem fair to all sides or whatever, but like she has to be aware that her own baby daddy or whatever literally did the exact same thing she's accusing Scott of. Literally, she went out there and showed the face, which again, it's all up in question if that's doxing, because Scott says showing a photo isn't doxing, while the information on Kiwi Farms has been classified as doxing, which Delirious has been known to share around that Kiwi Farms link. So, okay, so if he's a doxer and you're claiming Scott is a doxer and Omwrecker is doing this shit and blah, 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 well then you got to be able to be critical of your own fucking baby daddy. That's what you have to be able to do.
Not if he's your meal ticket, though. Then you just have to overlook all the stupid shit he does, right? Because I mean, if fucking Delirious doesn't exist, that means fucking Liz is going back to the fucking corner. You know, she's just gonna have to get on her knees a lot more often then.
Scott says he wants to be added back.
The fucking Scott wants in.
Yeah. Okay, Scott. I'm gonna give this quick warning, and I want to make sure Scott hears this or whatever. But Scott, if we're gonna add you back, you just got to make sure to remain cool. I wouldn't be repeating anything like you repeated last time. Just remain chill, remain cool. And avoid insults at all possible.
Schizophrenia meds are like not in this position right now.
Yeah, so everyone chill the fuck out.
Yeah, take a breath, my dude.
Okay, we're adding him back. Just make sure everything's going good.
Stan and Scott in the same. Oh wow, this is gonna be interesting.
All right.
What do you need, Scott?
Make sure everyone's cool, though.
I'm cool. I'm not going to yell at anybody. Hi, Sin. Hi, Venom.
Yo, what's up?
Anyway, so I guess I'm just going to insert myself in the middle of the conversation. I don't know where you guys are at because my YouTube is way out of sync for everything. I had to listen for like 10 minutes to catch up. I had to listen to myself.
Well, you said you want it back in. Is there a particular reason why
I want
you
it back in? Yeah, because I want us to make a statement. So here's the thing about let's see. I'm trying to make sure the timeline's right. So I was with my last girlfriend for about 5 months. I think I've been broken up with my previous girlfriend from there for about 2 years. So maybe about 3 years ago, maybe 2.5 years, I was in the process of breaking up with a girlfriend, and Liz wanted me to break up with the girlfriend again, breaking up with her because Liz was pushing me to break up with my girlfriend, just like the last time. And I called to talk to my son, and this was the previous time where Liz has done this. She refused to let me talk to my son. So during that period of time, I lost my cool. I said some stuff that I didn't really mean. I was very angry, and I more or less said that I was going to get rid of the cat. I was very shitty about it, but it was because of the fact that it was something that would get my son to respond to me if he actually was refusing to talk to me. Turned out he wasn't refusing to talk to me. My son didn't even know that Liz was keeping him from talking to me. So when he talked to me, he was like, "What the fuck is mom doing?" And I told him, and he's like, "Oh, that's some bullshit. Come pick me up when you get back." So I went back, I picked him up, and he didn't go see her for almost 3 months. So this is an ongoing thing with Liz, is Liz will tell me that he doesn't want to talk to me, even though it's not true. I'll talk to him. He'll get a conversation with me. He'll find out what happened. I told him that I threatened the cat to talk to him, and he's like, "I didn't even know about that." And, it's basically it. So what Liz did is she took some old shit from 2.5 years ago, and she's throwing it forward to play a game.
Yeah, don't move to ever threaten something though.
I've never hurt my cat ever. Zane has kicked my cat. That cat that cat is loved. Zane treats that cat like it's a dish rag, and but the cat tolerates him.
Let me stop you right there. It's probably not a good because I'm an optics master.
I'm admitting to my shit. Like I said, I tell the truth even if it makes me look bad.
Well, no,
I
I
made a
mean, people
threat
people are
to
gonna be
vote
like, well, okay, let me tell you the spin that's gonna come right now. The spin is gonna be like,
That's the same spin that's going to happen.
Scott is throwing his own son under the bus right now. Oh,
Oh, whatever. I don't care. These people are retarded. Anybody who is going to say something is going to say it regardless of what I say. It doesn't matter. They've made up their mind. They've chosen their side. They're going to say shitty, stupid stuff. Every day I get people sending me weird shit, and it's totally crazy. Like I'm gonna make a fucking website that's just showcase of the Delirious Army. I mean, who hasn't said stupid shit? Who hasn't said stupid shit when they're mad, when they're dealing with somebody that provokes them constantly?
Dude,
I
there's
mean,
gonna
Liz
be
and
a
I.
lot of data on that website because there's a lot of them.
Oh, I know.
and,
It's going to grow daily by like exponentially. I'm going to end up having to just make that my life.
It'll be the fastest growing data website ever. I swear to God.
Yeah, it'd be pitiful. But like I said some stupid shit that I shouldn't have said. I own up to it. I mean, I did say stupid stuff. And when Liz told me that he didn't want to talk to me, I said, if this is true and it's not like the last time, tell him I'll put his stuff on the curb. He can come go get it.
Okay, Liz said in the chat, "Oh no! I have all the text voicemails to me and our son. It's over. You
That's
abuse
fine.
your
She
son.
can-
You
she can
said
let him
horrible
read
things.
it.
Hold on. You said horrible things to your son and abuse him. It's over. It's done."
I didn't abuse my son at all. I did nothing to my son. I've never put my hands on my son ever in my life.
yeah,
I
where's
think
that claim
I take
coming
that back.
from?
I take that
Where-
back. I take that back. I spanked him once when he was 2 because he ran across a parking lot and almost got hit by a car.
Yeah, but if it's just a spanking, that's not abuse. You know?
Yeah, he was wearing a
Parents spank their
diaper.
kids.
I grabbed him by the arm and I swatted his ass because I wanted him to understand that he almost got killed. That
Yeah,
was it.
that's
And
how
that
you
was
learn.
that was a long time ago. But I like Zane. Literally, for him, he doesn't even do chores. He does nothing.
Liz, join the call.
He does
Yeah, join
nothing.
the call.
He's like, me telling him to go take the trash out is being abusive. You know, I have not abused my son. All of his friends have heard our interactions. We joke around. Zane has been basically my best friend for most of his life. I mean, up until I was told that I wasn't going to be talking to him, I didn't say shit. Everything came after Liz had me on the phone for a half an hour and was provoking me. And that's when I said I'd throw his shit out and let me know what he wants or how to get his stuff to him. Because if he legitimately at that point was blaming me for my ex-girlfriend, then, you know, I don't
Proof
know
will
what to
be
say.
in family court.
That's
what Liz says
fine.
in
We
the
can
chat.
do family court, and I'll tell the judge the same fucking thing. Who hasn't lost their cool with their kid? Who hasn't said shitty things to
Oh,
their
Liz,
their?
you said you were making a hit piece, though. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you said you're gonna release
You
shit.
literally
I
came
will-
into the chat and you said
I
you're
will
making a hit
dox
piece.
myself. I will dox myself. I'm not ashamed to say that I'm a human fucking being, and I'm tired of dealing with this bitch. I'm just
See?
tired of
She's
her.
a bitch. Told
Dude,
you.
Liz, you just sat here and said that you're going to release, and good luck, dude. It's coming or whatever. And Delirious said he's
Well,
going to
okay,
make threads
good.
talking about it.
Ah, baby.
Good. Then do it, because I'll put out all the stuff publicly. It doesn't fucking matter. Here's the thing. I've already said what I did. I threatened the cat 2.5 years ago. And you put that forward. You show that to our son now to get him upset, because you know that that's his best fucking friend. That cat is closer to him than probably any other living fucking thing. That's the only way to make my kid hate me. So she held back something for 2.5 years to cause a fucking rift between my kid at the right time.
Threatened him and to him. I don't know what that
I didn't
means.
threaten him. I told him.
Scott is an abuser.
I am
What?
not a fucking abuser.
Lady, what the fuck? You said you send voicemails?
to our son.
You know, I send voicemails. I send voicemails. Did I put hands on him? Who has not yelled at somebody? Who has not lost their cool? You tell me, anybody on this fucking planet who has not lost their cool when provoked for several fucking days, when
Need toy
treated
bounty
like
hunters
shit,
in the case.
whatever. Tell Toy. Toy
No,
can
I
say
don't-
whatever the fuck he wants.
Wait, Scott. How are the combos with Toy? By the way, have you talked to this guy ever since or no?
I haven't talked to Toy at all. He's kept it completely quiet. Oh, sorry. He did send me about it was like a small dialogue. He basically told me don't give up, that fighting Liz is important, and that eventually my son will understand, even if he doesn't understand now, that I'm fighting because, you know, even though it may seem like it's not a good thing, that I'm fighting for real. And he said that his father and he were in a similar situation where his mother stepped in and fucked things up, and his dad just kept fighting. So I mean, I'll give Toy.
So is Toy playing ops again, or is Toy
I don't know
being
if he was
genuine?
playing ops, or I don't know if he was playing ops to get trust and have me like confide and start crying to him or whatever. This was in text.
Liz said you abused your son. Your son told me it's over.
You know what? I did not abuse my
Why
son.
does this bitch keep saying it's over? It's over. It's over.
So my son
It's a
is
fucking
pissed off
dramatic
because-
movie for her.
And now my son is saying I abused him. Even if I hit my kid once in 14 fucking years, that's not abuse. My kid has literally not been touched by anybody ever. And I'll tell you something. If you guys tell me that you made it through your teens without getting yelled at, called a name, or pushed or anything like that in your life for being a defiant teen, I will give you a
Discipline,
fucking
yeah.
cookie. I will give you a
Discipline, yeah.
cookie. My son has had zero fucking discipline his whole life. If you tell him to put out the trash when he doesn't want to, he will look at you like you just shit in his hand.
All
He
receipts except for the details of the abuse, which are our son's story, will be in the video.
So she's making
My
a video,
son
but
can-
she just said family court. What the fuck? Are you doing both?
So she's gonna defame me and slander me in a public forum, which will cause quantifiable but non-provable damage to my career. She's
Wait,
going
Liz, since you're feeling chatty, like what happened with your hubby, not hubby, you know, hitting that minor? Like, can we get the accurate details on that, or what's going on?
Did you text Scott and told Scott about that? Did you text Scott and chatted with him about it?
Saying you doxed their son, so he's either talking to you, TJ, again, or you're talking to
Yeah,
Scott.
I would like an
doxed my
explanation.
son. I doxed my son. That sounds like my son's pissed off because I said his name and his height.
Oh, now it's you threatened to dox our son. Okay, so it goes from you doxed our son
I
to you
didn't say
threatened.
shit
Wait a
like that
minute.
at all. I didn't threaten
Wait
to
a
dox
minute.
my son. Why would I threaten to dox my son? She sent me an email today at noon with a screen cap of me saying I have Liz's social, I have her medical card, I have her address and everything else. I was saying that if I have all this shit and I'm going to dox someone, why haven't I done it?
You first
Why haven't I done
threatened
it? I
him,
have
and
not
then you doxed him.
Oh yes, you
not
did to
threaten
his
him and dox
friends.
him.
What
What?
the fuck, Liz?
Yeah, so
No,
hold on,
what
hold
I
on,
did-
hold on,
what
hold
I-
on, hold
I
on,
went-
hold on. Get everyone
Alright,
quiet.
so let
1
me
second in the chat.
explain. Let me
Okay,
explain.
I'll let you explain. I'll let you explain. Let me just read in the chat so everyone is caught up. The chat does need to catch up to all this. Liz Katz says
I
you first
sent-
threatened
I
and then
sent
you doxed him. Yo, yes you did. You to his friends. That's what Liz said. in
I
the
did
chat.
not dox him to his friends. I sent TJ's interview because I was talking to a friend of Zane's. He's the only adult friend of Zane's because he just turned 18. And I sent it to him. And I was talking to him about the interview, and I said, "Listen, I'm having some problems with Zane. I need to find out what the fuck's going on because I don't know." Liz
Proof
is
in
not
my
letting me-
video in my video
said-
this week.
I said his mom is not telling me what's going on. I'm not able to talk to him. He's not responding. Have you talked to him? They said no. I talked to his other friends. I said, have you talked to him? No. Everyone said no. One person who is the only adult in the group at this point, I said, here's what's going on. Can you please just tell him I love him and that I want to talk to him. I want to get this straightened out. And then as far as I know, and this is, and I told him not to say anything, not to show anybody, just basically reach out. And as far as I know, I didn't dox shit. What happened was
If your side
person
is
posted it.
true, if your side is true, Scott, I don't see how that's a dox. She said that proof's
not a
gonna be
dox.
in. Yeah, her proof. She said her proof's gonna be in
What
her
it is,
video.
Zane is mad.
but-
Zane is mad that somebody posted the video of the interview inside of the lounge. I'm not giving the full name of the Discord because it's a pretty big channel. At least it was, and it's got like 80 people in it that Zane regularly interacts with. So what probably happened is the person I gave the video to put it in the thing, and Zane's embarrassed that his mother is a sex worker, and I didn't want that. I did not want the person to give it to everybody because I have spent forever protecting Zane from people knowing that his mother is a whore. I mean, I literally have been protecting him from that his whole fucking life. That's why I removed my name from everything. That's why I forced her to stop using my last name. That is why I have been basically as quiet as a fucking mouse about my relationship with her. That is why up until recently, I have kept my mouth shut, because I have never wanted my son to have that stigma of his mother being who she is. And she does not believe anything she's doing is wrong or that it would affect her kids. I
Scott,
told her.
calm down. Take a breath. Come on, man. Relax.
I'm sorry. I get emotional about this because my
It's all
son.
right.
I made a big fucking mistake because I didn't know the full story on her and how she was. She hid so much from me. About the third round of lies that I busted her on, that's when I filed for divorce.
So Liz sits here and says, "Oh no! I have all the posts you have made on my content for years. Is in your name, narcissist. You are the only you are only emotional because now you are getting in trouble. You don't care. Your son is."
What have I posted on her name? I
the
haven't posted
fuck,
shit.
Liz?
I haven't posted shit. I don't want to be associated with her.
This is fucking hilarious. You two are like, oh my god, that's.
Then have fun, man. I mean, have a laugh at it. My life right now.
I am. You both of you
I'm
are like
sorry.
comedy right now. Like
This
holy
is
fucking like you're going at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now, and she's just talking like a blonde bimbo and shit. Like she's all airheaded and stuff and making all these threats. It's fucking hilarious, bro.
She thinks she is brilliant, but she is just malign.
Where's the woman of the relationship? Where's Delirious? Where's Lady Delirious?
I don't
Where
know.
did they go?
The world's biggest e-cuck, other than maybe Amaranth's husband.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, where is he? Why isn't he talking? He's supposed to have the balls in the relationship. Where is he?
Pressure is rising. I don't think a big fat
All
man
out.
is going to want to type that often in such pressure.
He can't type with one hand, so he's got to like go off into the corner. He's too overstimulated.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I don't know, Scott. Do you have anything else you want to add? Like,
Does anybody have any questions? I'm happy to answer anything. You guys have a lot of
Liz Katz said in the
broken
chat.
record.
I mean,
Liz Katz said in the chat again, you abused your son, and she's not.
she's
referring
just
to
repeating the
why.
same
Why?
shit.
Okay, Scott. Why isn't she saying our son? Why is she saying your son?
because she wasn't around for a lot of the time, so maybe she hasn't gotten used to the words ours.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense, but
I think she's
yeah.
just projecting at this point then, because you know she
I think-
said
I
that
think
whole
her-
thing about your son is just a tool to you. I mean, honestly,
He's
Liz,
not a
it looks like
tool.
it looks like Zane is more of a tool for you and Delirious to
To
get
monetize our
Scott.
son since he was old enough to talk. She's been trying to get money out of him on that. Like, all I've ever done is try to keep my kid out of the fucking limelight so he could be disassociated from her.
So
He's not a
Bimith the Tumor is in the chat. This is apparently Zane's account. You always said my choice mattered. My choice is my mother because you said my height, weight, and name. My name would not be connected to my mother if not for you.
So that's the hanging factor. I gave basic body metrics. So that's it. That's what this is about. Body metrics. It doesn't do shit to harm him. For people to know that he's about Delirious's height. It doesn't do shit to harm him for people to know his name. In general, it doesn't hurt him in any way.
Either way,
don't-
this is allegedly Zane. By
this
the
is
way,
Yeah, this is
It's more than,
allegedly
like-
Zane. It could be
because
Liz
you
or
notice
Delirious
how
behind the
Delirious
account.
isn't here anymore for some reason.
I know,
Well,
and here's
it's
the
not
thing.
too
All
hard
they
for
have
them to
do is
pull up
take
another
his
tab,
iPad.
though.
If it's Zane has my phone number. Zane, call me. You tell me that you want me to fuck off. Tell me you never want to speak to me again. Tell me it's because I gave your height. Tell me that you're getting rid of your dad because I gave out your height. That is
the
a
fuck?
fucking
That's
that
so
is a
goofy.
hormonal fucking response if I ever saw one.
Bimith said I already did via Discord.
No, you didn't. You didn't do anything. You texted me and you sent me audio clips, which I want to hear from you without coaching. I want you to call me. Call me and tell me you hate me and you don't want to talk to me anymore. Tell me you don't love me and that I'm abusive. You tell me what I did to abuse you. You tell me, because what I did is I drove a woman back to New York through a fucking storm and then came back. I got my ass kicked for nearly 4 days by somebody so that I could make sure that she wasn't in your life. As soon as I knew she was a problem, I took her to her parents and I fucking ghosted her.
All right. What the fuck? You threatened to kill yourself to him again and again when he tried to
I
tell
didn't.
you he
I
had a
said I
problem
would
with you.
be gone. I said I would be gone. I said, contact me or you will never get a chance to contact me again. Because if you fucking walk out on me, if you shut me down, steal my fucking cat, and leave me alone in an apartment by myself with my friends 2,000 miles away from me, that's not anything somebody who loves you does.
You gotta relax, buddy. Like, I get it, but you have to chill. Like, relax.
Hey,
Put
Sen,
yourself
just give him a
together,
second.
man.
Just give him a second, man.
I moved 2,300 miles away from everybody I know to make sure this fucking fat cuck could raise his kid, and he stole mine.
Oh, he's back, by the way. Speaking of him.
So what? He can fuck off. I hate him. I really fucking hate this dude. Like, he's shown no gratitude at all. He's never said thank you. I made sure he could raise both of his kids. I moved here when I had a court order which would have kept Liz firmly planted in California. My brother keeps telling me to move back to California. Everybody says, Scott, move back, fight it remotely. We're here for you. We love you. They're trying to support me, and I tell them I have to stay here. I have to be available so I can talk to my son, and if I need to fight in court, I will.
Okay,
And
two
that's it.
things.
Go ahead.
The Bimith, the moment Delirious shows up and types in the chat, the Bimith account is no longer available to add.
They stole his iPad. They need to put my son. They stole his fucking iPad. They're using
It's
his
looking
secret
very
account to fuck
fishy.
me.
It's looking very fishy that they're hopping on his account right now. Don't know if it's true or not. And then Liz also sits here and says, "Oh yeah, and I threatened to kidnap Zane because no, I have all the logs. I told you first and asked."
No, they didn't ask me shit. They told me I'm not allowed to talk to him. They basically, first they told me he was sick and that he had like pneumonia, a bacterial infection, and that he couldn't talk because he was sick and he was sleeping all the time. Then they told me he was resting when I asked. Then they told me I can't talk to him. And then they said, we'll call you when we feel like it. That's the progression of how this went. And then I lost my shit. Then I lost my shit. And I said, well, if that's really how he feels, let me know where to put his stuff.
Bimith says, "No, I had bronchitis." Liz said, "No, he had bronchitis."
So you can talk to me while you're sick, dude. You're my kid. If you're my kid and you're sick, I'm fucking worried about you. And at the same time, I just dumped somebody off and drove through a fucking storm. I almost died multiple times driving through a storm where they were literally evacuating people. So I could get home, so I could go see my son.
Delirious sits here and says, "I have nothing to do with them. I was just used as a threat."
Well, I
to
have
Zane
no
himself."
reason. I have no reason to protect your secrets, you fat fuck. when I am not friends with Liz anymore, when Liz keeps fucking me over and showing that I'm not family, even though she always tells me I'm family, when we talk constantly on a friendly basis, but I'm some fucking psychopath. Why
Liz
does she
says,
send me
"No,
pictures of her
you were-"
kids? Why does she constantly? I can show you texts, years of text of her and I getting along fine, except for once every fucking blue moon we have a major fight, and it's when she does something like this. It's always precipitated by this kind of bullshit.
Liz says, "No, you were being mentally unstable, and we were never
No, I
friends."
wasn't. I was being depressed, and I needed to talk to my son. I wasn't being mentally unstable. I wasn't threatening anyone. I just told him I wanted to talk to him. I loved him, and I basically told him that I felt really bad because of the situation. I had lingering feelings for somebody who is not good. You know, and it was just basically
Scott. You are gonna go in circles, and they're constantly gonna say the same shit over and over again. You're just gonna repeat yourself.
I know.
So
It's
just
gonna
calm
be
down right now.
circular.
Hold up.
I've already calmed down.
Just hold up, wait. Don't, no, just chill. Hold on, wait. Just let me talk. They're gonna say the same shit over and over again. They're gonna say, no, we did it. No, never happened. So just wait for them to hold up. Wait for them to make a response, and then we can talk about it. Because clearly, they're not gonna budge for anything. So
You
wait
guys
for them
want
to
the?
make a
You
little.
guys want me to?
No, wait, hold up. Just wait for them to make their hit piece, and then you can go.
Well, no, I won't
Let him
wait.
respond.
I'll make my own hit piece. I will hit myself. I already said I was out of line. I lost my cool because they were telling me they literally for 2 weeks they were shutting me down to talking to my son before I lost my cool. I literally, like, they were going to give me the cat. Now, if they're so concerned about the cat's well-being, why were they trying to give me the cat? They're worried about the cat, yet they're going to give me the cat, and then they're defending the not giving the cat to me now based off of threats from 2.5 years ago. That's some stupid shit. That's a big fucking lie. That's a
Okay, Scott,
massive.
look
fucking
at
lie.
it this way. Look at it this way. If they're gonna make their hit piece, then that gives you all the green. That gives you all the range to just expose everything that you say you have on them. So why not
Well,
just wait
that's
for
the
that
thing,
instead
like,
of freaking it about now?
that's cool. You know what? I have a video right now that I'm willing to drop showing Delirious. I gave it to a lawyer today. It's a picture of of Delirious and all his fucking roundness. It was given to me by Liz.
Okay,
You guys
don't do
want it?
anything hasty. Just like
Well,
literally.
I don't care. If they're really talking about fucking me, then they can fuck me. Like I said, I'm willing to go to jail. I'll keep dropping information. Like, I'll just dump everything that I have if they really want to do that. I mean, I was going to go the legal route. I was going to try to keep everything as civil as possible. You know,
Well,
given
all
the
I'm saying is
circumstance.
that I do not condone that, and I do not wish to allow that to happen. So I'm just gonna say that now.
No, I'm like I said, I'm trying my best not to be an asshole about this, but I mean, you know what? As it is right now, they want to keep fighting this. They're only getting aggressive now because they're actually losing.
Liz
And-
said you threatened extortion because your son asked for time and space.
It's not
Yo,
extortion.
Delirious, all the way. I want to say something. Yo, Delirious, you fat lard. I do not condone doxing of anybody, even you, even though I don't like you. So just keep that in mind. Don't sue me, fat ass. Okay? Thank you.
Yeah, well, fat ass Cyclops. You have to remember he's a Cyclops. So anyway, again, he wants to get me for defaming. Good. Go into court. The judge is going to go, well, you got one eye, you're rotund, and you've lost 100 pounds since then. So you're actually still fat, and you were fatter. You know, I mean, I can be mean. I don't want to be mean anymore. I just want this shit to stop. I asked for a phone call. It wouldn't have been too much to just give me a phone call.
Delirious says I have
Like
nothing to do with this, and Liz Katz says it's extortion.
It's not extortion because it's not conditional. I'm going to do it anyway.
Liz
There's
says
no-
we
there's
are-
no condition.
Liz says we are at criminal charges.
Whatever. You put me in jail, that's just going to be fucking worse for you. In terms of things, I mean, go ahead. It's not extortion. There was never any sort of conditions. I didn't say, I'm going to dox you if you don't do this. I just said, I'm going to dox you. I said, I'm going to give away his face. I never said I was going to give out any of your information, and you know I have all of it. If I was going to do it, I would have done it by now. I have your
Wait.
fucking medical cards. I have your social. I have your address. all of
this
your
is-
names.
This is like going. Where the fuck is this going? Are we just like on a doxing?
I'm just saying.
threatening
I'm just
war
saying.
now?
If I
I'm
was
like,
going to
so
dox
what?
anyone, I would have.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's just trying to make
well,
a point that like he could have done it, but he hasn't done anything yet.
okay, so this is
I'm
the
not
question
going
to
to do
Liz now.
anything yet. I'm not ever going to do it. I'm not going to
Wait.
dox anybody. I'm going to show his face.
This is a question straight to Liz. Liz, where are you at now? Because you've been saying you're gonna release a hit piece, but now you're saying family court. So which one is it
Well,
specifically?
and she's also saying criminal court. She's saying she's going to charge me with criminal
Yeah.
acts.
So now it's criminal court.
It's
Liz, do
probably
you
gonna
have
be
like
all
your
of them.
fucking priorities straight for once in your life and tell me which one it is? Both.
She says
All.
Both
Okay,
or all?
now you're just being a fucking exaggerative retard. Can you give me one straight answer because it can only head one way? It can head one to the other, but only one way. Which one is it going to start off with? Because clearly you're very out of line with
It's
what
gonna
you're
it's
trying
going
to
to
do.
affect court, Liz. If you're gonna end up putting everything in a video and doing a hit piece on Scott, it's going to affect everything in court. You're really gonna do that? I doubt your attorneys are gonna be like, yeah, go ahead, leak everything out there. Your attorneys aren't. I'm pretty sure your attorneys aren't there.
Already are in motion. What's in motion? You're just being vague again.
Well, there's basically she's saying she's going to have me charged with knowing something to him.
She said charges aren't from me.
Oh, they're from John. That's nice to know. Thank you, John.
Damn.
What did I do to John? I haven't done anything. Has anybody seen anything? I made an op-ed. I said mean things on the internet. Boo-hoo. People do that all day. I know. I get it about 10, 12 times a day minimum.
Which is why I could respond to you. You mean couldn't respond? Damn, there's a lot of that mistyping going on.
No,
still.
you can respond to me all you want, dude. You can say whatever you need to. If
No,
you press
he's saying-
charges against me, it just makes you look bad.
He's saying that since he's having criminal charges against you, he couldn't respond to me when I was bringing up your comment.
On what basis? I haven't done anything. I haven't contacted him. I have done nothing, and I've had zero
Delirious,
contact. I don't
you
have his
could
phone
at
number.
least put
I
out.
don't have
You
his
could,
email.
Delirious, put out what the criminal charge is. Are you? Is it for defamation? What's the criminal charge that you're wanting to charge him with.
Yeah.
Say that at least. And now
Come
we
on.
wait.
I want to hear.
Well,
Well,
what's
because
the
they're
criminal
basically-
charge?
I mean, I haven't made any threats of violence against him. None. I haven't asked him for money. I haven't even had any contact with the guy.
Yep, this is
think
the
we
time to
should,
take a breath. Breathe in for 5 seconds and breathe out.
Yeah, I'm already hanging. I'm good.
And then Liz says, "By the way, you owe me money."
Yeah, the money she stole from Jonathan, she literally took it out of his account without asking and gave it to me.
She says, "I paid your rent in June."
Yes, she did. That was because I got stiffed by a client and she covered it, and then I took care of the rest of it.
She says, "No, my money, not Delirious's."
But that's not what I have as a receipt. She said she took it out of his account and needed to get back into his account before he noticed. I have the receipts.
Oh.
She stole money from you, and then she put it back when she got a chance. She literally ripped you off, dude.
She's
She
saying
stole from you.
Oh yeah, how about this? Liz, make the hit piece, and then we'll see what Scott has if you really want
Liz-
to take it that
Liz
direction.
sits
We're just
here
gonna
and
throw little
says-
fucking breadcrumbs in here.
Hold on,
If we're
hold
not
on.
gonna do that, then take it a quarter already.
Hold
Holy
on.
fuck.
I need to at least read their comments, because if I don't, then people are going to sit here and say I never gave them a chance to speak. So I got to highlight their comments real quick. They said, "So now you need more rent money, and now you are starting a GoFundMe."
I don't need more rent money. I have plenty of money. I have a stable job. Everything's fine. I've been paying my bills on my own. There's no issue.
Just not enough for attorney fees.
I can't afford $10,000 straight away to defend myself in family court, evidently criminal court, and then also a civil court for defamation as well. I'm potentially defending 3 different cases against people who have an endless flow of fucking money.
Delirious sat here and said, "So you're saying I gave you $3,000 in June and you attacked me?"
Oh, I'm saying that your girlfriend stole it from you without permission and then put it back in to hide it from you. You guys can't bounce around on this. I can show the receipt. I can show where Liz is actually contacting me about it, and she's saying I need the money back as soon as possible so he doesn't notice.
Delirious
Scott, I
said,
feel like
"Steal
you're
my money."
oversharing. I feel like you're oversharing.
I didn't steal your money. Liz stole your money, dude.
Scott, this is
Well-
oversharing if this is going to court. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
it's both sides. Both sides are kind of oversharing. Like, we have a dollar amount
Yeah,
now in
I'm
rent.
letting- I'm letting
the
this
thing
stuff
is,
go because
Delirious and Liz are only giving breadcrumbs, and Scott's saying full fucking sentences. The
I'm giving
paragraphs.
everything. I'm willing. I'll fucking dox myself. I'll tell the truth. I will make myself look bad to just be truthful. I did.
That's
take-
like
I did-
modest
I
and
did
everything,
wrong.
and like very prideful, but it's not gonna look good in the
It's not
in the future,
prideful.
bro.
It's not fucking prideful. It's the opposite. I am literally putting down my pride and I'm saying, listen, yeah, I needed help. Liz ripped off her boyfriend, stole from him, and then gave the money to me. Then she told me afterward that she stole from him, and then she put the money back, and now she's saying that it's the other way. I have receipts. So
Okay.
I hope that works well, man. You better fucking guard your bank account.
Okay. So I'm going to sit here and end this call real quick. If you need to say anything else and you see anything else in the chat, you can respond on your Twitter
I can't
account.
see anything when I'm in this. My phone blacks out. I can't see anything other than the Skype. Or sorry,
Okay.
the Discord. So
Yeah.
if anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer whatever you guys want.
Okay.
You guys can reach me at my Twitter. Go ahead and DM me. I'm fine with putting whatever out there that needs to be answered if you guys want. I'm so tired of being asked to dox people. I'll just fucking answer any question at this point. You guys want to know, what Liz looks like naked? You guys already know. I mean, whatever. That's stuff. The only thing I can't really
Wow.
speak to at this point. I've kept away from her forever. So.
Okay. So again, if you want to respond to people on Twitter. You can make posts on Twitter about it.
Yeah.
People can go to your Twitter if they want updates. So
I
I'm gonna
don't
leave
care
this
anymore.
call.
At this point, I don't care. They can do whatever the fuck they want to me. If my son contacts me and tells me that he doesn't want to talk to me anymore, great. That's fine. Call me and tell me that. I
Okay.
mean, this whole thing didn't need to be expensive. It didn't need to be a big fucking chore. It didn't need to be a big explosion. I have everything I need in my life right now. If they want to fucking steal my cat, I will charge them with that, because my cat is an $11,000 cat. It's rare, and it was given to me by a girlfriend of mine who is dying. And it has sentimental value. My cat matters to me. And if it was really such a big fucking deal, then they wouldn't have let me have the cat for the last 2.5 years.
Liz Katz says it's your son's cat.
It's my cat.
Okay.
My girlfriend brought it to me when my son was 4. Now, it's been my cat for as long as that, about 10 years at this point. I don't want to hear this. It's my son's cat. My son has a relationship with the cat, just like anybody in the household would have a relationship with the cat. They're very close, but the cat is mine.
Okay. I'm going to leave this call now. Thank you guys for talking. Okay. Guys, a lot going on. A lot to digest. Gonna take some time to do that. Overall, someone did put a good message in the chat. I feel sorry that Zane's going through a lot of this stuff right now. He sort of is being drugged in the middle because of the actions that were being taken. There's a lot of shit going on. Okay? I do want to highlight, sorry Zane, that you're going through something like this. Man. And, okay, more chatting in the chat. Liz Katz says, also, when did Scott get a PhD? He never had one. Okay. The Zane account is fake. Just look at what he said throughout the stream, TJV. Yeah, people don't really believe that the Bimeth tumor account is Zane. People believe Liz or Delirious is probably behind the account. Unsure, though. It's just a theory out there. Oh, and Liz and Delirious said a lot, which was interesting. Holy shit. Look at the bright side, TGV. I don't think you're getting sued now. At TJV, ask Liz Katz when she will post the video so we can keep an eye on it. I think we'll know when it's out. I don't think we'll need to be told when. I think we'll just know. Man. Guys, I'm going to move this over here for a second. Just give me a second, guys. Oh, man. TJV, I would just end the stream at this point. I'm not ending the stream. There's more to talk and digest. I'm just gonna take a minute to adjust. So there's only a few times I feel this way. Most of the time when we're talking about like Delirious or Omwrecker or Mini Lad drama or something like that, we're talking about what they do online, their actions, story updates, report updates, a lot of stuff like that, a lot of news that I bring to my channel. There's only a few times where things get personal between them, and anyone with a human reaction would have that gut feeling of feeling bad for not just one side, but both sides. People would feel terrible about what is going on. And I definitely do have that feeling. And it's hit me pretty hard this stream. It sucks that this stuff is happening to both sides. It sucks that we're getting that. Where and when did Scott do his dissertation? Dissertation. I don't know what you're talking about there. Dissertation. What is that? I'm not aware of that word. Damn, Trevor, you're dumb. I am dumb. My mind is going for a loop right now, guys. There's a lot of shit going on when you get a PhD. Oh, it's for a PhD. Liz, you're still on about that? I don't know why he has PhD in his name. I imagine it's not because he actually has a PhD, but I don't think it matters. TJV just hit the vape hard. I was about to, yeah. I don't think it really matters that he has PhD in his name. That's like Liz Katz me asking you, like, why do you have cats in your name? You have nothing resembling a cat. Yeah, I don't think it really fucking matters, Liz. If you're trying to throw a couple insults here and there and get people riled up, it is my name. Well, why'd you choose it as a name, though? I'm going to keep asking questions to every answer you get, by the way, just so we can dive into your name a little bit more, what your name is publicly here on here. Marilyn Williams, $2 super chat for real. What the fuck are these grown people doing? Why is this online? I don't know. Well, I know they want to put the shit out there. That's why they say what they say. I doubt they're coming over here and saying it, not wanting to do that. So clearly, that's her birth last name. I understand it's her birth last name. I understand. But why is it her birth last name? Why hasn't she changed her last name? I can ask useless questions too. Like, I don't care if he has PhD by his name. It doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on right now, besides making him look dumb or making him seem like, oh, yeah, why do you have that? Why are you trying to appear this way or whatever? Narcissists lie to make themselves seem grander. You gave a mentally ill abuser a platform. I gave a mentally ill abuser a platform. Well, the abuser part is just allegations as far as I'm aware right now. I'll be happy to watch your video. And if he is mentally ill or not, people make their own assessments whether or not he's mentally ill. He's claiming in the chat he's not mentally ill. He's just emotional about this because he wants to see and talk to his son, which has not happened over the phone yet. So, Liz, if you're making a claim that I gave a mentally ill abuser, everything that you just said there is just alleged. None of it is factual or true, as far as we all know. And, Liz, if you're going to be making claims like this, I really hope your video clears everything up. Let Liz talk. I offered her to talk. I sent my Discord tag in the fucking chat, and as far as I know, I've had no one add me currently at all. Not a single one. Any other claims, Liz, that you want to put out there? I gave him an opportunity to speak, just like how I gave Delirious, your baby daddy. I gave you an opportunity to speak before. I've given Omrecker an opportunity to speak before. I give everyone. You think so badly of Omrecker as well, Liz. You've spoken badly about him. Haven't you called him mentally ill or something like that before? I give everyone an opportunity to speak over here. Would you rather me shut down the other side to not get the other side of the story? Would you not want everyone to see both sides of the story and make their own assessment? Would you want people to only listen to you, Liz, and only follow your cryptic tweets that you put out there all the time? Is that what you're wanting, Liz? Because if you're wanting all of that, I'm going to say a hard no. I give anyone the opportunity to explain themselves if they want to. What I was saying anyways, though, is that this is a little hard-hitting. Calling people mentally ill, where's your psychological degree? I'm curious. Yeah. What I was saying, though, is, yeah, when you hear shit like this, sometimes when people get into personal stuff, with people getting emotional, a lot of stuff typed in the chat, a lot of huge claims, like calling Scott an abuser. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sometimes you just feel real bad for people. TJV, aren't we all mentally ill? You guys are really hard defending Scott on that, too. Liz calls Scott a mentally ill abuser, and all of you guys are like, mentally ill? Are you a doctor? Did you diagnose him that way? No, Tiger, you saw a chance to start crap involving a child without solid proof. Liz Katz, I messaged your baby daddy asking who Scott was. He clearly knew who Scott was. He told me he was just a troll. When Scott validated who he was and showed proof that he is your ex-husband, that he does have a son with you, I then went back to Delirious and said, dude, he vetted and validated who he was. He is who he says he is. And Delirious still acted like he didn't know who the guy was. You had me blocked on Twitter. I am not going to your other platforms to see you half nude. He isn't the parent now, is he? He didn't birth the kid? Is that what you're saying? You're saying Zane is not his son? Is that what you're saying? Of course I do. You are a troll. You blocked me because I'm a troll. All I did was call out your video that was filled with lies. That's all I did. Who started issues involving a child? Scott mentioned his story and technically would start the issues involving the child, but all he did was mention the child in his story, as far as I'm aware. Apparently there's been private conversations between lawyers and stuff like that. That has not been looked into. You egged people on. Explain where I egged people on. I told people to listen to one side of the story and hopefully we get the other side of the story so we can make a fair assessment. I told people to stay neutral and not just to blindly believe Scott. Where did I egg people on? Tell me. You said if someone took your kid, you would murder and torture them. I said if I was in a situation like Scott is describing he is in, allegedly. That's what I did. I said, yes, if someone took a kid of mine, I would do very physical things to that person. I did say that. So where did I egg people on? Because that didn't really seem like I was egging people on to believe Scott. I've always sat here and said, be neutral. We don't know if everything Scott is saying is true or not. I say it all the time in live streams and in videos. So Liz Katz, where did I egg people on? Please tell me. Liz is arguing with Scott, not you, in the chat. Is she arguing with me? Or egged people on to cause harm? I think that was to Scott. Oh. If it was to Scott, because I didn't egged people on to cause harm. I don't know who she's fucking talking. Please put like an @ on who you're talking to, because I don't know if you're talking to me or not. You have props to Scott for not nursing us. You gave props for Scott to. You gave props to Scott for not nursing us. You don't say that shit to someone who is claiming they lost their son. Murdering us, LOL typos. Oh, you gave props to Scott for not murdering us. I said, yeah, if it ends up being true, I gave him props for not doing something stupid. I said, hey, if everything is as true as you are describing, I'm giving you props for not doing something completely bad and downright illegal. You didn't say that? Then show me where I said it. Or put it in your hit piece video if you planned on end up doing something like that. I'm always very clear about it. And if I didn't say it in the exact same sentence, I said it right beforehand or somewhere near then to make sure people know that I'm not just blindly believing everything Scott is saying. I still don't know everything if Scott is saying is true. I don't know everything about the cat if that is true. You said if someone took my kid, I would. What? I don't know who he's talking to. I guess arguing is going to continue. TJV, can I get my question answered? TJV, I asked if in my super chat a while ago. It's for Liz Katz if she's willing to answer my question. I'll have to read it here in just a second. What was that? That darn ass Liz Katz. Quick question: where was the statements when TJV asked why come out now? Can you answer, please? Where are these statements when TJV say why come out now? Can you answer, please? I don't know what you're referring to. Then. Obviously, if I can't talk, I can't type. What? At TJV, H2O Delirious was definitely not pretending to be Bill Myth Zane. The typos and the misspelling would have been crazy, LOL. That's a good theory. That's a good theory to put out there. That would argue that Delirious is not Bimith. I mean, he's not behind Zane's account. I feel like the drama is more on Liz and Scott at this point than Delirious. Yeah, it's always been more focused between them. The point where Delirious gets brought up is when Scott is threatening to do like leak photos and then do all this other stuff, threatening, sort of up there. I have email proof. Scott reached out to TJV, Ohm, and Ohm's lawyer before I made a post. Scott reached out to me, to TJV, Ohm, and Ohm's lawyers before I made a post. On Twitter? No, you made a tweet first. I found Scott through Twitter. I never got an email. My email account is trevorjanevalentine@gmail.com. If it's sent to any other email and you have proof, it's not there. Again, I have nothing to do with the H2O's stuff. I was used as a threat straight to Zane. Damn, you guys got slow mode? Do we need slow mo right now? I didn't know if we needed slow mo or not. I was reading the chat just fine. It's just maybe my mods are... Yeah, turn it down to 15 or just turn it off. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. TJV, have you seen the pic of Delirious? I have not seen anything yet. And I say yet because I assume it's probably going to happen. I don't really care if it ends up happening or not. We need slow mode, TJV. If you guys need slow mo, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So... She did play those fire mind games on Delirious to get into his bank account, so props to Liz. Yeah, according to Scott, if it's believed to be true. See, Liz? I did it again. I said if it's believed to be true. See? 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 Okay, anyways, if it's believed to be true, Scott said that Liz took $3,000 out of Delirious's bank account to give to Scott to pay rent, and then she quickly put it back before he noticed. Which, damn. Damn. Jesus Christ. At TJV, my super chat is in regards to when we first were learning about Scott and his statements. I was just curious why she was coming out now when she could have said some stuff like now. Yeah, Liz was always making some vague tweets about it, which I just don't understand. If, like, the roles were reversed, and I know they never would be, trust me, Liz or Delirious would never come to me, ever, to give me shit, apparently. But if Liz came to me and said, hey, I want to put everything out there, I'd recommend to her, too, like, okay, put as much as you possibly can so people can understand. Obviously, do your best to avoid doxing and putting anything out there that might be harmful to people. But yeah, I'd be saying the same thing to Liz as well. And then when Scott, I contacted Scott for the first time. Conversation started, and he wanted to share all of that. So TJV makes people look a bad person. I don't know. You're gonna have to explain that one. Yo, TJV, do you think the EDP is going to prison this time? I haven't seen anything on the EDP. I saw that little snippet of like the editing software and the video playing, but I gotta see something first. I don't know what's going on. Liz Katz, I am not being mean to you. I was just curious. If you wanted to answer me, I would appreciate it from your own words. That's what Dat Darn said in the chat. TJV, how's the brain cells? Still processing everything. Just trying to think of everything that happened. Hop on the fort. We need a third. Yeah, that's when you'll see, Austin, the numbers 600 and something people drop down to like less than 100 if I hopped on fort. Wouldn't happen. Marlon Williams, $2 super chat. Is H2O still going to sue you? I have no idea. If they're going to make their video about me and they're still willing to sue him and take him to family court and have criminal charges against him, they would technically be able to still technically sue me, but it would be a bad idea to talk about it publicly and then go to file for a lawsuit. again, if Liz wants to take this to family court and she wants to have criminal charges, if she wants to appear in good faith, just don't post anything online about it. Avoid the temptation of doing that. And if you end up doing that, you might appear better in front of a court for not putting shit like that up there. But she's going to put out her side of the video. Which, again, I'm not against either. If she wants to share her side of things and Delirious' side of things, I'm all for it. I've been calling for it. I've been saying there's a whole nother side of the story that I think we need to listen to. And so it's definitely something that is going to happen. RIP TJV. Why RIP TJV? At TJV, you think you'll organize another stream focusing on issues between Scott and Liz Katz? I've been wanting to, like, do focus videos. It just turns out that, like, the video I uploaded yesterday spawned Delirious to vaguely threaten to sue me. And so the fact that that happened kind of stalled what video would have came out today. So again, it all depends. Since there's another stream and there's like 1,000 new things now to talk about, it's about organizing everything and making sure everything goes out accordingly. ITJV, I see Yoshi's, but I never see you play Yoshi games. Do Yoshi stream, or are you a fake Yoshi fan? I just don't have no Nintendo products to play that. I don't have a Wii or a Nintendo Switch or anything like that. So I don't have the opportunity to do that. TJV, could you at least tell him to get therapy, bruh? Who are you referring to? Who needs to get therapy? At TJV, just relax, dude, vape, and drink, bro. I'm all good. Kenobi, $2 super chat. What vape you ripping? Everything about the vape nowadays. This is a Orion bar. Made by Lost Vape, and the flavor is blueberry rose mint. It's a little too minty for my like. I don't really like minty vapes, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna need to go get a new one though. I'm thinking tonight I probably will. TJV never understood vaping. What's the appeal? I got into it. Arguably a bad habit, but I got into it back when I was a bit younger, hanging out with some friends. I hit a friend's vape at one time. Didn't like it, but then someone else had a disposable, and I did like that. And then I got into actual vaping, so I got myself a box mod and a few other things from time to time. And I just been vaping ever since. I'm not a huge vape addict. It's mostly I vape when... Just like when I feel like I need it. Like, I definitely vape more often on the streams than I actually do IRL. Like, I'm not constantly hitting my vape off stream. But you can choose to believe that or not. TJV, have you ever thought about making car content? Random question, that's all. Yeah, I've thought about it before, 100%. Omrecker joined the chat. Wouldn't be a stream without Omrecker commenting. Is Liz's new video going to explain why they kept the video up on her channel that is full of lies? If she's going to cover threats, will she cover... honestly, the threats against Amy and her baby? Ohm coming in here and saying that, and honestly, that what he says kind of echoes how a lot of people feel. People are sitting here and saying, is Liz going to cover the threats, the doxing, the stuff that Delirious has been accused of? Can't keep out of drama. Wow, we got Delirious and Omrecker talking in the chat tonight. I thought Delirious wasn't going to say anything when Ohm shows up. Now they have. God damn. God damn. Who's going to say something next? Everyone's waiting. Nah, it's best if they don't say anything. They're in a court case actively right now. But Delirious sat here, said, like, can't keep out of drama. Ohm said a bunch of stuff. Ohm Record said, sorry I'm late, only just got here. Hi everyone, hope you're all well. Wow, no response to Delirious. Very mature. Wonder if Delirious is going to say hi to everyone and wish them all well. That'd be very mature of him to do as well. And very nice to say to people. God damn. Lawyers are having an aneurysm right now. As long as they don't say anything to each other, it should be all right. TJV, you think this might be getting out of hand? Not at all, Sheepy. Everything is going fine, I think. Everything is going well. There was some chaotic stuff when people were in the calls, but... yeah, everything's going fine. Everything is going fine. Have you ever hit Salt Nick in your box mod? I have. I've had Salt Nick. I've had vape pens before. They're more the skinny sticks that are pretty much like a box mod. I've had Salt Nick before. I don't like Salt Nick nearly as much. I try not to go for Salt Nick. For regular vapes, they always have anywhere between 5 and 7%. For this, I typically try to put in, I think 12 or 15% nick in my box mod, just because it hits smoother if you go up to a higher nick. But if you're underage, I don't recommend any of this vice to anyone. Ah, man. TJV, are you aware of the effects of vaping? Why not just smoke? So there's been research out there of both. One second. Anyways, Bimith is Scott's son. All right, so Delirious is still in here. Great. Still chatting, still talking. So I'm aware of like people saying that like vaping, people have said vaping's worse than smoking cigarettes, and that smoking cigarettes is worse than vaping and stuff like that. From what I've seen, it seems like vaping is not as harmful as cigarettes, but it's still harmful, and I'm aware that it's harmful. It's one of the many things flawed with me, and you're going to find out that there are flaws in every human being that you meet, and one of mine is that I like vaping, and I don't really care about the effects as of right now. I'm sure at one point I'll grow a conscience and stop vaping, but as of right now, I'm going to continue to vape. It's sort of, it's not used as like a stress thing, it's used as a, it's just something that I enjoy doing. I enjoy vaping. I think it started with me socially vaping, and then it's just something that I prefer to do ever since. And if you didn't know, in the chat, Bimith was Scott's son. We said that multiple times in the chat. But Sen or Chilled Venom, I don't know who said it, but one of them said allegedly Scott's son. Which, the reason why it's being said allegedly is because that account has said certain things that are questionable whether or not that Zane would say it or not. And we don't know enough about Zane to know if it's truly Zane or not. Zane is in a household where, again, not trying to just shit on Delirious here for a second, but Delirious has gotten on alternate accounts and typed on alternate accounts and used alternate accounts for his own gain, or for whatever gain he was trying to get at the time. So the fact that Delirious was doing that, people have believed that, okay, Liz or Delirious would have the tendency to do that. Delirious says TJV, it is him, okay. Scott has said the other side. There's a whole nother side of the story. I'm not going to believe either side. I'm not believing it is Zane or not Zane as of right now. I'll wait until there's proof. I'm not making an assessment or anything, but I'm just saying people have questioned whether or not that is truly Zane on that account, or if it's Liz or Delirious saying stuff on the account. I personally can rule out and safely say I don't think Delirious is on that account. He has his own iPad, his 13 to 14... He doesn't listen to anyone, LOL. Okay, thanks for the information. I appreciate it. Vapes are way too accessible for minors in Australia. What's it like for everyone else? Here in the US, it is pretty accessible, but there's been more laws passing that you need to be 21 and older to be able to buy it. They don't even allow 18-year-olds to really buy vapes anymore, but some places might allow it. I might have walked into stores before and seen people that were a little too young to be in there buying vapes. So it all depends. Some stores will allow it if they want to get the bucks. But disposables are typically like $20, and then mods, you're going to have to pay a lot more money to get mods and buy juice and coils. $2 super chat from Reality. Ohm and Delirious, y'all jump in a call, lol. That's not going to happen. They're currently in a court case. Wouldn't be smart for them to say anything towards each other. At TJV, how does the Vanos crew know you? YouTubers with over 10 million subs usually don't look at people who haven't hit a million sub mark. I think it's partially to do that my videos have made some sort of impact in one way or the other, and they feel like they need to come talk. Now, that's only saying towards the people who've come to my chat to clear the record or do whatever. One of the big reasons is that Omrecker came and did an interview with me a long time ago, and that kind of sparked up people like from the Vanos crew coming to the chat. H2O's says, I have zero to do with what Zane does. I am not his parent. Olmerker says, thanks for the kind messages and everything. Genuinely appreciate it. I see your messages. Thank you. Also, the person who asked if I hate anyone here, no, not even Delirious or Liz. Not really hateful. Someone's saying Cyclops Lyrius in the chat. Kenobi, $2 super chat. I don't judge the vape. The job got me into it, lol. H2 Delirious, so you're willing to take responsibility of taking care of your stepson? Oh, you're not willing to take responsibility of taking care of your stepson. Well, technically, since Delirious and Liz aren't married, at least I don't think they are. Y'all stop being so invasive and creepy. We will delete your messages if we deem it too far. I don't know. Is it random people being invasive and creepy? If his father is present, doesn't make sense that Delirious takes over as stepfather, lol. Well, Scott isn't present as far as we know. Apparently, Zane is not allowed to go see Scott anymore, so there is no father anymore in Zane's life. Liz has refused, as far as we know, the story is Liz has refused Zane to contact his father. For multiple reasons. One of them maybe being you abused your son or doxed your son, whatever she said in the chat. So Scott's told this story where he's been refused contact to see his own kid. So Zane doesn't really have a father figure, I would say, in life, if Delirious is not really taking any responsibility being a father figure for him. Me personally, being when I was 14, that's really when I needed, I think that maybe for most kids that's how it is, but when you're getting into your teenage years, that's kind of when you need a father the most. So I hope Zane works that out. I hope Zane's doing well. Zane says in the chat, allegedly Zane, I should say, Scott Reinhart, that is the most insane logic I've heard. Responding to Scott. What did Scott say in chat? Doxing wouldn't be an issue if your mom wasn't how she is. TJV mods are going to demand payment after this one. And Yike says he won't pay us, though. Modding is hard. A lot harder on these commentary streams than anything else. It's a lot easier to find. Like, if you're doing a gaming stream, I think it's a lot easier to be able to find messages that wouldn't be allowed. But since a lot more is allowed over here on this, yeah, the job becomes harder for mods. But hey, if it means a few more members joining the Discord and having fun with everything, that's pretty cool. Zane is about taller than me. He has been watching all this crap of his dad. I understand why he's mad. He does what he wants, is what Delirious says. I can't even tell the end goal of this situation anymore. Like, after the Ohm Delirious court case, then it will go to Liz and Scott. One, like, what the fuck, lol. Yep, $2 super chat. Do you like Dragon Ball at all? I do not watch anime at all. You know what would technically be smart? If we didn't want them to keep typing it through this chat or whatever, which again, I have no problem through if, like, the allegedly Zane account, Scott, Liz, Delirious, we could technically ban all of them from talking in the live chats, and then it would kind of force them, if they want to talk, to go talk elsewhere, you know? You know? Technically. I don't have a problem with them talking in here. It's just, I hope everyone's being smart with what they're saying in here is the biggest thing. So I love how we never see Zane with Liz or Delirious. I think there's a couple times Liz and Delirious had said something at the same time Zane was saying something, but it is, a lot of the time it is like, he says something, then we wait a little bit, then it's Liz, then wait a little bit, then it's Zane again, and then we wait a little bit, then it's Delirious. The alleged to be Zane account says, I've been talking alongside them the whole time. Wait, what? Yeah, I've seen it a couple times, but a lot of it's been, a lot of them's been back and forth. Yeah. I don't know. What I took from this, and if anyone's looking like, hey, what are we going to take from this? Because I don't mean to stall this stream out or anything like that. The main thing I kind of want to get across is that, like, I did notice something. So according to Scott, there was talks between the Zane account and Scott through Discord, but it was text messages and then some voice clips that sounded like Zane was forced to say certain things. So Scott did say, hey, let me hop in a call with you one time and talk to you over the phone. And if I can talk to you over the phone and you tell me the same things, then I'll sit here and be like, okay, yes. I think I saw a super chat, but it disappeared. I didn't even see what the fucking super chat said, and it disappeared. Was it something bad? I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Dark Art 14 $2 super chat. What do you think on Scott versus Liz thing? It's a fucking big ass mess. I want to hear the entire side. I don't really have judgment whether one person's right or wrong. I know Liz Katz tried painting in here. Maybe Delirious too. I don't know which one did, but both of them were fucking, you know, you sat here and gave him props for not murdering us. The fuck? No, that was not the context of that conversation. I'm sure you could try to clip it and make it the context, but that's not the context of what the conversation was. I don't even know specifically where I said that at. I would need to have that pulled up to find out, but yeah. What I think is going to happen is Liz is going to post her video. It's going to be all about Scott and what Scott's been putting out there. And then how I'm going to probably be roped into it is that I lent this, what they're going to call a lunatic, an ear and a platform to talk his shit on or whatever. And I'm going to be at fault for it. So, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. And, because of that, yes, there will be more content. I see people in the chat all the time saying, oh, that means more content or whatever. But what that's really going to lead to is if Liz doesn't really put any disclaimer or try to put out there, hey, we're not trying to send hate or harassment or doxing or death threats towards any people involved. If she doesn't put that disclaimer out there, which Scott has not done a good job at, it's something being very critical about Scott. He's mentioned from time to time he doesn't want anyone harmed in this, but again, it hasn't been as fluent and as not as much clearly as I have. But if Liz doesn't put that out there, I'm going to have a lot of people coming to me and hating on me and bitching to me. Just like when she screen recorded her blocking me on Twitter. It's going to be the same fucking shit. Same fucking shit. Same fucking shit. So I really hope Liz learns to throw that disclaimer in there. That this isn't trying to hate on anyone. It's just trying to show proof and tell the truth again. I really hope Liz puts that out there. I really hope Liz places that in her video at one point. It's either Liz or Delirious with another tab open. It's really that simple. Damn, some people really believe Zane is not here. It's just someone with another tab open. People have thought that, though. TJV, play some music. Oh, shit. Yeah, no one's talking. My bad. I'll play some music in the background for you guys. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just been dead silent. Guys are probably like, what the fuck is going on? My bad. I don't believe it's Zane. To be honest, I think it's Zane. It's out there, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to make of it as of right now, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll see how that ends up going. This music's a bop. It's Harris Heller, so there's going to be a lot of nice tracks playing. It's kind of on a loop right now, so... At TJV Rock Music, if anyone here likes it. I don't want to play anything copyrighted, but yeah, if we could play some 80s classic rock, that would be such a vibe right now. I wish I could do a live stream from my car while I'm driving. I could like set it down on the dash, because I fucking listen to a lot of 80s music in my car, and I go driving around. That would be a lot of fun, but yeah. In all seriousness, what teenagers has the patience to be in a live stream? When it's about his father, I mean, maybe. If it really is Zane, and Zane's really... like, if it really is Zane, my only message to him, if he's listening, is I'm sorry that you're going through this. I hope for the best for you. Hopefully this doesn't affect you too much, and I certainly hope you don't have a lot of trauma or major effects because of this. You're just a kid. You're just a child, Zane. I hope for the best for you. I really do. And just like I've told your parents and I've told Delirious, I hope for the best for everyone in this situation. I hope for peace for everyone. At TJV on Twitch you can, but you'd have to delete the VOD. Oh, fuck that. TJV, wish you could play Metallica. Yeah, not without this potentially being taken down. Sticky Spot, $5 super chat. I'll give Delirious the benefit of the doubt, but I'll keep both sides in mind. Again, that's the best way to handle it, is by just keeping both sides in mind. You can sway one way or another a little bit more depending on what's been put out there, but just keep both sides in mind. Don't be hateful. Don't go send death threats and be disrespectful and send hate towards anyone. Again, I'm so critical about that point. I really hope Liz puts that in her video. I would hate for anyone to have to go through that. I don't really care if you guys think it's me or not. By the way, TGV, I recommend Django Reinhart. Good guitarist. I appreciate the positive statements. Well, thank you, Zane. You said something nice to me. I think the last stream that you were in, if that's really you, whoever's on that account, if it is Zane or not, but I got some mixed comments from you. You didn't seem really happy with me. I'm glad that you were able to say something nice if that is really you. Again, don't know if it's you. Some people don't think it is. Dark Art 14, $10 super chat. I think they just need to come together and talk like grown-ups instead of being in the chat. And another thing I will put on the table, you should probably ask Zane is in a Discord. Zane is in a Discord call. If Zane would want to talk, he's 14 years old. Keep this in mind, as far as I'm aware, 14. He is technically by Discord TOS allowed to have a Discord account. I think it's 13 and older. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, it's not Zane. It's Chris Johnson, LOL. So again, I don't know. I don't know if a Discord call happened. It was clearly a 14-year-old speaking, and it wasn't Delirious or Liz. It'd be a different story. I'm not going to propose that I have to have a Discord call with a 14-year-old, though. Hopefully you guys understand why I wouldn't. Rain, $2 super chat. It's really weird that Zane is being this hostile. He's chill towards me, but like towards his dad, yeah, people... If that account is really Zane, it is... certainly odd to be that hostile and not, like, accept a phone call from the guy. Especially if he is really your dad. But again, we don't know the full story. Apparently Liz said that Scott abused Zane. Did it happen? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. The last time Liz made a video and had receipts in there, she even lied about her own receipts, so we'll sit here and figure out what's going on. TJV, it's mainly because of all of this. He's my father, but my respect went all out the window from all of this. Well, I still hope you have time to talk to your dad. I think you being 14 years old, I would hope you would still want communication with your dad. I know people who've had a lot more fucked up shit happen to them with their dad than this, and they're still grateful that they can still sit here and call someone their dad and talk to them. I really, really hope, if you are Zane, I really hope that you talk to your dad. You only get one in life, and it would suck if anything happened to him. I really hope you would talk to him, if that's really you. It's super hard to tell because, though, text, it's basically, oh, he said, she said, we don't know, TJV. Yeah, we don't even know if that is Zane or not. I could be talking on my fucking ass right now because it's fucking someone else on that account. Again, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've had friends who thought their dads were pretty fucking crazy and really shitty for a lot of things. Just hoping for the best outcome for Zane, really. I think Scott and Liz and Delirious are all adults. They all are digging their own graves, doing what they're doing. Zane is still only 14, has a long life ahead of him. I think it's fair to say to everyone in chat, hoping for the best outcome for Zane in this, no matter what, hopefully without any serious escalations legally or whatever else. Very sad situation. Yeah. It sucks it has to go to court. Scott's claimed that he sat here and avoided going to court, and he's tried every obstacle before going public about it. You're going to have to listen to his side of the story. I made a whole interview with him. You can check out his side of the story. He claims that he exhausted every resource before having to go to this point, and he had to go to this point. This is my favorite Harris Heller song right now. I'm going to turn it up. It's called Radiant Vibes. This is one of my favorites. It's pretty good. Pretty good, guys. I'll turn it back down. I appreciate everyone sitting here saying kind words to Zane. I think that's best for everyone. I'm just looking back at some right now, guys. I don't mean to be quiet and everything, but I'm just looking back at some of these things that Liz said in the chat. Holy fucking shit. When did I ever sit here and say some of this shit? She sat here, or not even stuff I've said, it's things that are happening. When did this happen? I have email proof that Scott reached out to TJV Ohm and Ohm's lawyer before I made a post. What? I got CC'd in some emails, but it was well after Liz made a post. Liz has been alluding to stuff for a while. She alluded to like the ex-girlfriend and the audio clips that she received. She's gotten audio clip threats. She made posts prior to me being CC'd in there, apparently. So again, I don't know. A little suspicious. I don't know why Liz is going out of her way to lie about stuff like this. Or maybe it's a miscommunication on Liz's part. Maybe she's misremembering, like Delirious misremembered the years. Maybe it's something like that. Ohm sits here and says in the chat, I never even knew who Scott was until way after Liz made her post that I got blamed for and threatened over. That's a lie. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't know, and Ohm didn't know who the fuck Zane was at all. Or not Zane, fucking Scott. God damn, I'm getting all these names fucking mixed up. Neither one of us knew who Scott was because we saw her post and people on a Reddit page were making death threats towards Ohm. I talked about this, I think, during a live stream, too. I said, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? I hope Liz is okay. I hope Delirious and the family's okay if she's actually getting these death threats. And then fucking Scott appears out of nowhere. I saw one of his tweets, reached out to the guy, and that's what ended up happening. Sheepy $5 super chat. I would like to say this as well. I will not be taking sides because I think this entire situation... I'll just be here moderating and y'all be nice. Thank you, Sheepy. Appreciate it. But yeah, dude, like, this... Before you made a post. Lie. Lie. She made a post alluding to voice clips, audio clips she received. Way before. TGV, maybe she's panicking. People do and say stupid shit when they are scared and backed into a corner. She's not backed into a corner. She didn't have to come to my chat to say anything, but she chose to come to the chat and saying this. TGV, that was last stream when Liz made that statement. What? This was this stream. She just said that in this stream. This is a lie. Liz first made a tweet alluding to audio clips before me and Scott ever got in contact. And everyone was confused because all I saw was people blaming Ohm for the audio clip sent when it was nothing to do with Ohm. TJV, are you cool with Nogla? Yeah, he came in here and said some really cool biblical stuff. I really appreciated him jumping in and saying that. Dude. And this is another one that I think is a lie as well. No, Tiger, you saw a chance to start crap involving a child without solid proof. Now, I'm assuming she's meaning me in this, right? Or is she talking to Scott? I don't know why she'd call me Tiger. So I thought this was Scott at first. But you started crap involving a child without solid proof. I don't know who she's referring to here. If she's talking about me, Scott vetted who he was. He was the father of Zane. And there was proof behind that. So again, I don't know what this is referring to. You're more of a lion. Well, thanks, I appreciate it. Random $3 super chat. I don't know whose side to be on anymore. Don't be on either side. Just stay neutral. Stay neutral and watch from afar. That's all you need to do. TJVU ending the stream. I have to work tomorrow and it's 11:30 p.m. and need sleep and don't want to miss this. I am ending the stream here soon, guys. Don't worry. Forgot to click that. You guys kind of saw what Streamlabs looks like. Ugh. Yeah, guys, this stream was a little crazy. I will be ending the stream here soon. Typically, I like to add someone in to chat about it afterwards, but I feel like if I add anyone to a VC, shit's gonna start breaking out again. Thank God no one else is typing in the chat, so I don't gotta keep reading messages and waiting for responses and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Guys, I made videos talking about why this stream was made in the first place. If you don't know what is going on, go to some of my the two most recent videos. You can go all the way back to Scott's story about Delirious and Liz, how this all started. You can see how Toy Bounty Hunter got involved, where the Vanoss crew popped up in one of my streams, and Louis' beef with Chilled Venom. There's a lot of stuff that happened. So again, like I said, if you guys want to be caught up, just go check out the other videos. They're not that long. Besides the Scott story, that's like a 20-ish minute video telling his side of the story. TJV, can we meet Romeo? I did say something about him, I think. Do you guys want to see Romeo? You want to see my grandma's dog? My grandmother passed away about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and she had a dog, and we have to take care of the dog now. His name is Romeo. You guys want to see Romeo? All right, you guys are going to see a background for a little bit. I'm going to make sure this is all set up the best way it can be. I'm going to go grab Romeo real quick before I end the stream. If you guys want to see Romeo, he's a little tiny white chihuahua. He's really adorable. So I'm going to go get him real quick. Be right back. Alright, here you guys go. This is Romeo. It's a little tiny chihuahua. Little tiny white little chihuahua. He can't really walk up and down stairs either, so it ain't as easy as like telling him to come down. I think he can go up these stairs, but he can't go down. They want to see you. He likes giving kisses. Oh, not in my mouth. Hey, you gonna sit all nice and pretty for them? You gonna sit all nice? He just wants to. I'm more of a cat person, but I've warmed up to Romeo. Romeo equals good pup. Happy you were able to adopt him. Yeah, my grandmother, she chose a dog like this. She had a few other dogs that were smaller, and she always preferred the smaller dogs. This dog was really excited and all pumped up and all like barky and stuff, and my grandmother's just always been a huge dog fan and everything like that. So I'm happy that in my grandmother's final days she were able to have a dog by her side, and now we get to keep Romeo until it's his time to eventually go and stuff like that. So yes, give him a treat, TJV. Funny thing about Romeo doesn't like treats. Oh, I caught you side-eyed. Romeo doesn't like treats that well, actually. Romeo is kind of a weird dog. He likes to eat his dog food, but he's not a sucker for treats, you know? He kind of just sniffs them and walks away. And that's all Romeo does. So yeah, he loves going on walks, but we got to be careful. He is a really small dog, and with how hot the sidewalks get, we always got to be careful with that as well. He seems like a calm, kind pup. Looks like she raised him well. She did, but he does have a tendency to bark. He will bark like crazy. Again, like I said, Romeo can't go down the stairs, so whenever he comes to the stairs, oh, you okay? I didn't mean to show Romeo's pee-pee there. I'm gonna cover that up. But Romeo can't go down the stairs, so all he'll do is bark. You gonna go hop down? Gonna hop down? Yeah, he wants to go sniff around. We have potty pads all over the house just in case he can't go to the bathroom, so he always has a spot, and he is really well potty trained as well to go to the bathroom where they need to. Romeo! He's just barking at the bed where Hannah always sat. That is so adorable. He always used to see Hannah sitting on the bed, and my girlfriend Hannah, she's gone right now, at her stepmom's right now, and he's just barking at the bed, expecting Hannah to be there. That's cute. We only had him for about like a week now, so we're kind of shocked at how well he's adjusted. But yeah, Romeo, you gonna go upstairs? Yeah, you want to come over here? You want to come see everyone again? So that's Romeo. That's the puppers. Come on, you want to come up, hop up, and say hi to everyone? Yeah? No, you just want to sniff? Oh man, TJV hit the gritty. Not gonna happen. TJV animals can sense evil. Yeah. Romeo's a good dog. So. Anything else before I have to go? What's his favorite food, TJV? Do you know? He just eats his dog food for the most part. He does like to eat like human food from time to time, but that's it. Going forward, all TJ videos need a Romeo appearance. Just a video every single time Romeo's going up the stairs, but he has to do like one step at a time. Again, Romeo's legs are really skinny, really frail, so like Romeo has to be careful going up and down the stairs. He can go downstairs if they're carpet, but my stairs here are kind of wooden, so it's a little harder for him to do that. So yeah, start him a YouTube channel. I don't know about that, guys, but yeah, just wanted to throw that out there. I'm glad you guys like Romeo though. If I end up taking more pictures of Romeo, I'll probably flash an image of Romeo at the end of every video. That would be cool. I could do that. TJV, you should make the dog the YouTube You should make the dog the YouTube image, lol. Like a costume for him? Should make the dog the YouTube image? TJV, what's your favorite thing about Romeo? Romeo really likes other males. So like he's a dude dog. Romeo's a male. But he likes other males as well. So like he kind of says fuck you to all the females in the family, but he really likes like men and boys and stuff. So he'll just run up and sit on any guy's lap and stuff like that. Is he a homo? I have no idea, but he's a very fond of hanging out with males all the time. He does give Hannah attention, but he would prefer to come over here and give me attention while I'm working, which is interesting. TJV as in set him as the profile picture for the YouTube channel. I don't know about that one. Again, I'm more of a cat guy. I have 3 other cats as well. I have Trixie, the mama cat, and then Cheeto and Mimsy. And then we had 2 other cats before them that passed away. I'm a lot more of a cat person than a dog person. I don't know if I'm going to change my entire channel to be about Romeo now that I have him, but he only loved one woman, Grandma. Man, that's going to be the one thing that makes me tear up and cry a little bit. Thanks, fucking douchebag. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Shit. Hi, TGV. How many Yoshi plushies do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm almost to 10, I think. TGV, when are you going to interview the cat? Scott's cat, I don't think that's going to happen. He's loyal, yes. He is. Cheeto, yes. We have a cat named Cheeto because he's all orange. Our options were like Garfield or Cheeto, and someone said Cheeto, and we stuck with Cheeto. He's the only boy cat we have left. We also had 2 other boy cats named Puzzle, and we had another boy cat named Tubby. And Tubby was my cat, and Tubby was the first one to pass away. He had a thing where stones were kind of building up in his bladder, and urine was being blocked, and you can go through surgery to fix that. That's what we tried with Puzzle, because Puzzle got the disease first, but we spent well over $8,000 on surgery on a cat, and we were like, okay, we can't do that again with Tubby. So when Tubby was showing symptoms, he ended up passing. And I have old live streams back from when I was 18 going to college, and I in the live stream I cried, and I think those live streams are still public or whatever, but I cried. It was one of the worst days of my life when Tubby passed away. He was like officially my first ever pet. We had pets beforehand, but none of them were as close to me as Tubby was. And yeah, Tubbs got the PP stones. Yeah, didn't end well for him. So, and then I had a bearded dragon with my girlfriend Hannah. His name was Mushu. He passed under very bad circumstances as well. An old best friend of mine owned him beforehand and mistreated him and abused him a bit. And when we took over to take care of him, it was kind of too late. He was kind of on a ticking clock because of how badly he was treated by my ex-best friend. So that one was rough too. That and Mushu passed away. Me and my girlfriend's bearded dragon passed away the same day my nephew was born. I made a video talking about that about a month or 2 ago, and yeah, that one hit rough too. That was really hard as well. So, but yeah, like I said, pet deaths suck. I definitely cry a lot more often for a pet death than a family human death. It's just that's the way I process things. I feel like pets are a lot more vulnerable, and they're in a situation where you have complete control over it. So TJV, don't make me cry. I'm not meaning to. It's all Ohm's fucking fault when he sat here and said Romeo only liked one female, and that was my grandma. It's fucking Ohmwrecker's fault. Fuck Ohmwrecker. We don't like Ohmwrecker anymore because of that. TJV, 80s rock or just 80s music in general? Specifically 80s rock. I'm talking Molly Crew, Girls, Girls, Girls. My girlfriend Hannah hates that song, Girls, 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 because she says girl, girl, girl. She makes girls, girls, girls singular. So Hannah hates that song, but that is true rock and roll right there. Molly Crew, Girls, Girls, Girls. When you listen to that song, you know shit's about to go down. alone. Like, that is, I'd want to throw a big ass car meet playing that song, because in the song it's all about motorcycles and leather jackets and like that cool biker gang feeling back in the 80s and everything. So it's songs like that. So if you want to listen to a true 80s rock song, listen to Girls, Girls, Girls by Mötley Crüe. So yeah, that was a hell of a song. I'd play it now, but again, I don't want to be covered. Hannah says I don't hate it. Okay, Hannah doesn't hate it, but she does correct the song all the time. Says girl, girl, girl. Dr. Feel Good by Mötley Crüe, that's a good one. Kickstart My Heart is a good one by Mötley Crüe. I've been listening to a lot more of Tyler Perry and Journey recently. I really like the song Oh Sherry by Tyler Perry. If you think you've never heard of a song Oh Sherry by Tyler Perry, go listen to it. I'm sure you've heard it on the radio at one point, but that's a good one. Heart's a good one. Heart makes a song called Crazy on You. That's my favorite song that Heart makes. Same Old Situation and Home Sweet Home. I can go on and on. Yep. 100%. Medea, Tyler Perry. Faithfully by Journey is my favorite. Faithfully Separate Ways is a good one. Everyone knows Don't Stop Believin'. Any Way You Want It. Queen, Just Give Me That Prize. Queen is, yeah, there's a lot of good Queen songs. My favorite Queen song's probably Under Pressure, or Hammer to Fall is a good one. Yeah, I think Under Pressure is my favorite. Wheel in the Sky is a good one. Wow, some of you guys know some 80s music. I'm shocked. Have you ever seen a Medea movie, TJ? I have not. Any ideas on what you thought about the stream? It was chaotic. It's going to be something that needs to be processed, I think, by everyone, including all you guys watching. And then I'll upload a video trying to explain it all. But how the fuck do I even start from explaining that? Because I don't want to just... Doing an entire stream recap seems like a lot, but you think you can break it up, but it's kind of hard to break that up. So, Dirty Deeds by AC/DC. There's a new ad that's playing Dirty Deeds all the time. I think it's Aldi's or there's some sort of store ad that's playing on YouTube all the time, and they use Dirty Deeds, and I'm like, ugh, it's so cringe. TJV, I recommend Paranoia Attack as well as I Disappear. Both are by The Faint. Alrighty. Shook Me All Night Long. Come On, Feel the Noise. For all the crazy chicks in the chat. Dude, Come On, Feel the Noise by Quiet Riot's a really good one. Shook Me All Night Long by AC/DC is good. TJV, You Can Never Go Wrong. Queen. And yep, I talked about that. TJV, have you listened to Twisted Sister? Oh boy. Rock You Like a Hurricane is their top hit 100%. Rock You Like a Hurricane. Really good fucking song. Really good fucking song. Gotta rep both Ozzy and Motorhead. Ozzy, I love Ozzy's song. What is it? Is it Paranoid or something like that? That's the Scorpions. Oh, did I get it wrong? That's Twisted Sister. They're very similar sounding bands. We're Not Gonna Take It. Yes, that's Twisted Sister. My bad. I got it wrong. Rio, Speedwagon. Yes. Tom Petty. Yep. And I didn't mention this, but Def Leppard is another really good one. I really love Def Leppard as well. My dad's one of the biggest Def Leppard fans in the world, but like, yeah, Def Leppard is a really good one. Judas Priest, yep. Guns N' Roses, yep. Last super chat, I listen to harder stuff than what you're talking about, like Slipknot and Korn, yep. There's a lot. There's like a heavier rock than what I'm talking about, clearly, but I don't like getting into the too heavier rock. I don't really like screamo rock or anything like that. I don't like the deep throat singing rock. I'm not into that sort of stuff. But Yeah. Any other 80s bands out there that we're forgetting that are pretty good? Led Zeppelin, that's a good one. Patient 9 by Ozzy, yep. Bon Jovi, too. Bon Jovi has some bangers as well. I know that's kind of getting into the 90s and stuff, but Bon Jovi's pretty good. Skid Row, Rick Springfield, Black Sabbath, yes. Black Sabbath kind of with Ozzy, you know. I kind of grouped those together. Billy Idol, yes. I hear a lot of Billy Idol on the radio nowadays. That's a good one. Aerosmith, yes, Aerosmith. Dream On, 100%. Oh, another one that people kind of skip on this one all the time. Tears for Fears. Probably one of my favorite rock bands. It's more of like the rock duo, but because there's only like the main two people, but Tears for Fears, oh my god, they have some really good fucking songs. Really good fucking songs. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have a friend of mine who's obsessed with Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm not into that as much. Green Day, we're getting a little bit newer with some of these. No More Tears by Ozzy. That's a great fucking song too. Yep. David Bowie. Foghat, Slow Ride. The Reaper Rises. I'm giving you a fucking shout out for that one. Slow Ride by Foghat. That's more 70s, but yes, that song is fucking great. There's also another one called Free Ride. Does anybody know who made the song Free Ride? I'm gonna wait for the chat to catch up, but who made the song Free Ride? Not Slow Ride. Slow Ride's by Foghat. What's Free Ride? Do you guys know who made Free Ride? Because that's another good one as well. Free Ride. Who made the song Free Ride? Does anybody know? I think that darn got it. Yep. Edgar Winters. I don't know if it's Winter or Winters, but Free Ride is a good fucking song. Free Ride's a good song. Free ride, come on and take a free ride. That was good. Kiss was good. I don't like as much as their songs as I do other places, but it's Winter. Okay, so it's without the S. Okay. That's a good one. Yep. Michael Jackson is a big part of the 80s. I know he was more pop and stuff like that in the 80s, but I enjoy Michael Jackson and Prince. I don't know. I think ever since I got the Corvette, I've always been into 80s music, but now that I have like a car from the 80s now, it's definitely a lot more of I gotta listen to 80s music inside the 80s car, and I gotta go around blaring the music out the windows and shit. So it's definitely a lot more of that. It's a lot more of doing stuff like that, you know. And 80s music I think is severely underrated. 80s music, 70s, 80s, all that sort of classic rock is so underrated. So underrated. I know it's popular with a certain demographic more than others and all that stuff, but it is severely underrated. I think a lot of kids nowadays listening to some 70s and 80s music would learn a lot from it. You know? TJV, you know Type of Negativity? I don't know who that is. At TJV, ZZ Top. ZZ Top's another good one. You got a lot of songs. Grande, you got Sharp Dressed Man. And there was another song that was just playing. Tush by ZZ Top. That's a good one too. That's why I'm kind of like, I was into like Nickelback and Kid Rock growing up, because they kind of resembled kind of what the 80s were evolving into more so than anyone else. I know Green Day was sort of getting into that as well, but I see a lot of Nickelback covers of 80s music. So Nickelback does a ZZ Top cover of Sharp Dressed Man. Kid Rock, I think, did a cover to Tush one time by ZZ Top with Nickelback and everything like that. So that's kind of why I was into Nickelback and Kid Rock growing up a lot, because they were kind of resembling kind of what the 80s were doing at the time. Whitesnake's a good one. Johnny Cash is a good one. TJ, you better giving us some kind of credit after all this shit happened tonight. I am definitely going to have to make it up to a lot of my mods for being here and helping me out, 100%. What about Blue Oyster Cult? Speedy again, dude. Speedy, you must be a really good fan of some of these. Yes, Blue Oyster Cult, and the song is Don't Fear the Reaper. Oh my god, so good. There's another song, too, out there. I gotta remember it exactly so I don't fuck it up. Ram Jam's a good one, yes. You guys are pretty good. Bon Jovi, we said. Yep. Def Leppard, we said. Yep. So you guys are saying some good ones out there. Linkin Park, yes. Some good ones out there. What's the song? Owner of a Lonely Heart. Who made the song Owner of a Lonely Heart? Who knows that one? And then after this, I do gotta go. But Dire Straits is a good one. Who made Owner of a Lonely Heart? I just want to make sure I had the name of the song correct. Metallica, when they used to be thrash. Who made the song Owner of a Lonely Heart? People are so confused. They're like, why are these people saying yes in chat? That's the name of the band. The name of the band is just Yes. But yeah, Owner of a Lonely Heart's a good one. Billy Ray Cyrus. I'm not really into Billy Ray Cyrus that much, if I'm being mistaken. You know. Who'd you pick, Metallica or Megadeth? Who made Symphony of Destruction? Was that Metallica who made Symphony of Destruction? I would probably choose Metallica if they made the song Symphony of Destruction. If I had to choose between them. Billy Joel's a good one. I see a lot of Billy Joel popping up now on the radio as well. Did Megadeth make the song Symphony of Destruction? That's Megadeth. Okay. I'd probably choose Megadeth then. Yeah. Megadeth, 100%. That would be great. That would be great. TJV, what about CCR and Hendrix? Megadeth made Symphony. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Dude. I didn't know I had a bunch of 80s fans that were watching, man. I would have fucking mentioned something earlier. Trevor, open Jesse's DM. Okay. Poison, yep, a good one. Scorpion's a good one. Fuck you, motherfuckers. It's Jeremy's request. Show DM on stream. Okay, you guys ready to see this? This is what they want me to show you. Fleetwood Mac's a good one. You guys are still naming some bangers. Good job. Okay. You guys only see a forehead. Watch this. Now you got a Jeremy who's old as fuck. I can't wait to put my nuts on your freshly shaved chin. There's your meme image of the night. Screenshot this. Just screenshot this top part, guys. Take this screenshot, like so. You gotta go to snipping tool. Go here. Snip this part right here. Make a meme out of this right here. So anyone who's in my Discord or not in my Discord yet, join my Discord. Make a meme out of this. Whoever makes a meme out of this, I'll give you like, what? Discord Nitro, something like that. I'll give you a shout out for my video if you prefer that. If you already have Discord Nitro, I will shout out one of your socials. But make memes out of this image right here, and I'll post it in my announcements. But make a meme out of this photo right here. Make a meme out of this photo, and if you make a meme out of this photo and you win for the best meme, there you go. There is a second one out there. I'm gonna copy and paste this real quick in my Discord. So that's in my Discord. I'm just gonna post it in announcements without any tags at all. Okay, it's posted in the announcements tab in my Discord. The second image. Oh my god. Give Grandpa some sugar. Jesus Christ. TJV, random question, but still has to do with music. Do you listen to Slackjaw, Sniping Soup's band, or McNasty's band at End of an Era? I have before, but haven't really been that big of a fan. Men at Work's a good one. Yes to that. TJV, I tried joining your Discord and I have verified something to join, so I left. Yeah, so you guys gotta verify yourselves when you join my Discord. If anything happens and you can't join, just DM one of my staff members. When you're in my Discord, you can still go like DM certain people in my Discord and they can manually review you. So just get a hold of one of my Discord staff members if you can't join. But yes, go through the verification process when you join my Discord. It just makes sure that nobody's showing up with alt accounts or showing up with bot accounts and stuff like that. It sort of protects everyone who's in the Discord. SCGV, I never knew. I know they're a newer band, but what's your thoughts on Wolf Mother? I haven't heard of them at all. That's my reaction to the amount of cooking in this stream. Yeah, TJV, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Phil Collins. Yes to both of those. 100% yes. You guys are pretty good. Pretty damn good. But yeah, make some memes out of these photos. It can even be of this photo if you want. I don't really care. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be ending the stream. That's going to be it for this stream and everything. Crazy shit that happened. The VOD's still going to be up and everything. I will try to make an update video on what's going on. Hopefully Delirious doesn't sit here and say that I'm constantly harassing him with my BS uploads, and let's hope that his threat was just an empty threat of me having to save money. Let's hope it's just an empty threat. And let's hope Liz Katz puts in her video a disclaimer not to go send harassments or say anything bad, because she didn't do that her last video, and you want to include that, 'cause if you don't, she's going to talk bad about Sky and also me at the same time, saying that I doxed Zane somehow when I clearly didn't. That would look really bad, and I would have to deal with a lot of hate from that, which I don't have a problem doing if I have to, but I'd prefer if Liz just did her part and say, hey, don't be doing it. Don't show that she doesn't condone that sort of thing. That would be preferred. But yeah, anyways, last thing, hopefully Zane's doing okay. I know he chilled in the chat in a bit. Hopefully everything goes well, and hopefully you're able to talk to your dad soon. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything is going to go end well in terms of all this. Hope for peace for all sides. As of right now, we need more information. Thanks to Sen and Chilled Venom for showing up in chat, or in the VC, and in the chat. Thanks for Scott for joining the VC. Thanks for Delirious and Liz and Ohm to have come in the chat and said some nice things and bad things and okay things and other things and confusing things. Thanks for that. Omar is saying have a good night all. Very nice of him. And yeah. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you to someone who used the tip here link and tipped like $50 or something like that. Thank you very much. I can use that $50 instantly now. And I'm probably going to go get a new vape. It's probably what I'm going to be using it on, at least for tonight. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys all next time. Peace. I will leave you to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll give you a little bit of Harris Heller before I end the stream.